Hello, everybody. This is Bloodraven with the Swampmages. We're back for some more Mines of Phandelver. Where we had last left off, the group had escorted their caravan safely to the town and heard that a friend was lost in a cave called Cragmaw Cave. They proceeded to go up there, slaughtering goblins left and right, as in pure wholesale, and has rescued Sildar. And I believe after a couple of risky happenings where the landslide and subsequent downpour of water, they're rather hale and hearty and ready to go. So, just a quick refresh. It's been a little while. We'll start off with Gamma. Who are you playing today?
Playing old pigs. My salty sailor. He is a barbarian of ill repute.
All right, and we've got Vince. Who are you playing?
I'm playing Vermilion Snow. He is a Dragonborn Artificer.
And Vish.
I will be playing Sir Sebastian Duval, the man who makes everyone around him better than himself.
And Wolfie.
I am playing Relm Bronzebeard, the former city guard and a crotchety old man who's nauseated by optimism.
All right. Well, you have defeated the leader, have found some supplies. Hey, there's a Wolfie.
There is a wolf.
Wow.
Ah!
You have found some supplies with a stamp mark of a... One of you had remembered seeing a sign in town with the same emblem as on these crates. And you had determined they had belonged to the Lion Shield, I can't say English, coaster, something
Well,
like that.
we didn't know what they were. We just remembered seeing their emblem in town. The lion, that same emblem in town.
It was a sign that did say Lion Shield coaster. I don't know.
Coaster?
Yeah, coaster. Coster. It's coaster, but I don't think that's how it's pronounced in this aspect.
Probably not. That's what we're going with, though.
It's the Lion Shield coaster.
Bring their coasters back, damn it.
All right, and you do have Sidenar in tow, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm so glad Wolf joined in. We didn't have enough beards. We needed
Yeah,
more
y'all left him to recover in a corner.
beards. We should rename the channel the Woolly Boogers.
Make my nose itch.
I'm sure Crafty will appreciate that.
You gotta put
Yeah,
Dan Chris
yeah.
because Chris is you gotta get some growth, man.
I just cut it all off.
I was
I'm
about to
tired
say
of it. It was evil.
Nah, you just gotta shape it, make it.
I did shape it just like this.
Gotta make the beard be what you want the beard to be. You know.
Short and not irritating.
You control the beard doesn't control you.
That's it. All right, guys, the stage is yours.
That's my first sub goal, man. What you talking about? I will oil my beard on camera so that everyone can see it. 10 subs. Oil my beard on camera.
I was getting a beard balm and a beard comb for my birthday, so
It's awesome. Dude, I love it. All right, so we are in control of ourselves, and we are currently in a deep, dark hole that killed 2 of us.
I'm sorry.
And-
Right.
Yes.
And you left Sildnar in that cavern to recover from his ordeal.
Yeah. Go back and check on him real quick.
Yeah, let's go check on him. That sounds.
reasonable.
And heroic.
Yes, slide down this shortcut. No, wait, no. No, it's faster to go this way because you get the bridge across.
It also doesn't require a whole lot of checks.
I ain't worried about no strength checks.
So he ain't scared of no ghost.
All right, and he has made himself comfortable on a ratty blanket that quite possibly would have been a goblin's bed.
Quite impressive you're able to get yourself to a small enough size to fit on that cot.
Well, I was able to patch like 3 or 4 of them together and make a relatively rough seat. Well, the din of battle quieted down. I'm assuming since you're standing here, you were victorious over our goblinoid hosts.
I hold up my hammer that's still probably covered in goblinoid brains and blood.
Might want to get that one cleaned.
It's gooey.
He'll look at the hammer and he'll look over at Sebastian. Please.
Oh yes, of course. You know, cleanliness is next to godliness.
Get any
So
more
you're
goblin
religious.
Ha ha!
If I get any more goblin brains and blood on this hammer, I might turn into a goblin.
I was afraid it might rust.
Hoping it'll absorb the magic, become magical.
Maybe. I'm not a wizard. I am simply a fighter.
I just heard stories about a man who killed demons and killed so many, his weapon became magical.
Very well. Shall we get out of this stinky hole?
Does it stink?
I would love to.
Yes.
Yeah, become nose blind. Right.
Did you
As
happen to have...
As you notice that Sebastian kind of occasionally, you know, fixes his suit and casts some prestidigitation on himself.
Wouldn't happen to have found one of my companions by any chance while you were up there?
Did we find one up there?
His name was Inario Albrick. He was a wizard of some renown.
The only thing we found up there was some goblinoids and some supplies.
Well,
Yeah, unfortunately, he wasn't out there.
perhaps they had taken him to some other stronghold.
I mean, if he's a magician, maybe he magicked himself out.
No, I don't think it is, but perhaps he had escaped on his own and made it back to town. So I'd like to go and investigate once we arrive. Perhaps after some rest.
We have to tell people we found some supplies here anyway. They can come get it. Was there a way down from here?
There is now. I mean, y'all cleared it out pretty well with your faces.
Oh,
You're welcome.
trapped in a wall. Yep.
Oh, you're trapped in a wall. Here you go.
Yep. Thank you. Small spaces are kind of buggy through here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Hit your
A
beard.
very well done map, though. I must say, as far as graphically.
Other than a couple, wall collision bugs and issues here and there.
Yeah. Aesthetically, it's quite pleasing.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have the map artist, would you?
I do not. It was a collective that have put this together. I've got to try and remember where I found this from, but
Yes.
it is a resource that
Props coming soon.
Yeah. I want to say it was, and I may be wrong, but I want to say it was part of Mr. Primate's uploader.
Okay.
which he's a mod developer for Foundry VTT. He runs the uploader we use to keep track of our characters.
That's sweet.
Yeah, so if you'd like to, you can always go to his website he's got and buy him a cup of coffee.
That's important.
All
Coffee
right.
is life. A yawn is actually just a silent scream for coffee.
Yes.
You caught
yes,
that,
it
did you? Talking about coffee, I'm over here.
Yeah, I was like, somebody get Pick some coffee.
All right, y'all leave and make your way back to
He got the hat.
Dallin. You do not need this anymore.
You're looking quite festive.
Ah,
Womp womp.
when you arrive, Sildar seems much more at ease. My friends, he says, let us secure lodgings. I'm told the local inn is very quaint.
Okay. I like inns. Let me go let the stable hand know that we found you and kind of give him a heads up because he was worried about you and
The stable hand?
Gundren. The guy. Oh, sorry, the guy that we first
was
reported
it-
to.
It
What was
was
his name?
Arthrin's Provisions.
Arthrin's Provisions.
Yeah.
We also need to tell them about the supplies we found in that cave.
Yeah.
His name was Elmar Barthrin.
Arthrin's Provisions is who we delivered the stuff to.
Yeah, and the old man that runs it, his name was Elmar Barthrin.
Elmar.
Yeah. Barthrin's Provisions. You deliver the supplies there.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll look at Sildar. I'll say I'll meet you back at the inn later. I need to at least go and let Mr. Arthur know of what happened. He was quite worried about you and Mr. Gundren.
Oh, old Elmar, eh? Yes, tell him, give him my regards and let him know that we're still looking for. Got his name, Gundren.
The wizard.
The wizard's
Gundren is the guy that hired us. He was our boss.
Gundren's the guy who hired you. Yes.
Yeah.
The
He's-
wizard's name was
Little recap, because it's been like
a month.
over a month, I believe.
Yeah.
But Gundren was the guy that hired us. We got here. We found that his caravan didn't make it. We suspected it was the horses, the dead caravan that we crossed. Came back to try and save them. Gundren wasn't there. Sildar was. Sildar said something about Gundren was possibly that they took Gundren to Black Goblin Tower. And there was mention of being sent, that the goblins were sent by somebody called the Spider.
Spider.
That's all the information side that we have gathered on the Gundren stuff. So yeah, I'll go and relay that information to Elmar.
And are we in right now, or are we kind of just like dispersing? To kind of
Y'all, I mean, I'm speaking my intention out loud, so I mean, it's whether y'all want to come or have your own intentions. That's up to you guys.
I mean, I guess I'm going with you to Gundren, so because that was the store owner, right?
Yes, that was the provisions guy that we Elmar.
Gundren is the missing
Gundren.
dwarf.
Gundren is the missing dwarf that hired us. Elmar is the supplies guy that we delivered to for Gundren.
Okay, so that's So I'm going with you to Elmar too.
I'm actually gonna ask around using like it's the ear to the ground feat, just to kind of ask some questions about the symbol and maybe the spider. See if any of my contacts know anything.
All right. Do note that you have arrived and it's late in the day, so you have a couple hours to spend, but it's going to be getting dark soon.
On that note, I'll go ahead and secure us some lodging for the night.
I'll mention to the group. I'll say someone should probably go and check with the lion shield. Let them know that we found their provisions. There might be a reward for it, or at the very least, perhaps they could start preparing tonight before daybreak to try and go and reclaim some of their missing supplies.
I can do that while I'm asking questions, kind of like on my way.
Excellent. Good man, sir. What was your character's name? Oh my god. Vince.
Just call me Snow.
Snow? Like Jon Snow?
Yeah, it's Vermilion Snow, but yes.
Vermilion Snow? Okay.
Coincidentally, yes.
Except way cooler and actually capable of doing something.
Oh,
Shots fired! Let them know how you feel in the comments. Go ahead. Everybody's favorite, we're on adult, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's favorite fuckboy.
I do stuff.
Last
I don't have to
season
die
Naruto
first.
came out.
Everybody knows the best characters died in book 1. It's okay.
Well, yeah. All right. So what's going on here, Mr. DMness?
So we got Vince, who's using a feat. Pix is going to go secure lodgings, and we've got Sebastian and Realm, who are going to go and visit the provisions owner, Mr. Elmar. All right, we're going to start with Vince's because it's super easy. You spend about an hour stopping people, checking up with a few contacts. No one knows anything about the spider guy. They're curious. And the symbol, not so much. But they have informed you to be careful where you step and who you ask, because there is a band of ruffians running around who are causing problems in the town.
Is this someone I'm talking to, or is this just information that I've
This is just the information you've gathered from the few people that you've seen on the roads. All they've really told you about is they're just thugs who are pretty much running Phandelver right now. The mayor's not doing anything to stop these people, and it might be simply due to a lack of martial forces. But they pretty much just let these guys do whatever the hell they want, and they get to keep their lives. So everyone's happy.
don't really like that.
Pix, you accompany Sildar to the Stonehill Inn. He says that this place is very quaint and lovely. It's warm beds, good food.
Alright. Make sure we got 4 rooms for the night for me and the guys, and they don't sell out before we get there.
In the center of the town stands a large, newly built roadhouse of fieldstone and rough-hewn timbers. The common room is filled with locals nursing mugs of ale or cider, all of them eyeing you with curiosity.
I can believe that.
Checks. What the fuck is this fucking imp thing that just came in here?
Yes.
Is he gonna eat us?
He's hideous.
The Bottom Den has 6 rooms available for rent, and Sildar is going to take one of them for himself.
Alright.
He walks up to the bar, and a short, friendly young human male walks up to him. They share some words. Coins exchanged, keys handed over. And he kind of nods at you to come over. Seldar does.
I'll come on over.
I would like you to meet Tolbin Stonehill, the proprietor of this establishment.
Hello, Sir Stonehill.
Hello, mate.
Looking for a couple of rooms for the night. 4 to be exact.
Well, I got just enough for you then. That will be 2 silvers a night.
Alright. If you don't talk got it, buddy. Rummage around in my shorts and I'll find something.
2 squirrels and a half-eaten duck.
That's right. He's a duck. I'll hand over the money for everybody for tonight, but I'll be collecting later.
Yeah. Very well. And he hands you over 4 keys.
Alright.
We've got a nice goose on the oven for tonight and plenty of ale to go around, so feel free to make yourself friendly and whatnot.
I seen a cup of cider when I came in. That sounds nice.
Aye, would you like some?
Yes, indeed.
That'll be 3 coppers, my friend, and I'll have one out post-haste.
Put 6 on the counter and go sit at the table.
All right. And as you sit around, you do hear some chatter going around through the common room. Shortly after taking a seat, Toblin comes by and he drops off 2 cold ciders, still foamy on the top.
Cold? Oh my.
Oh, you wanted the warm ciders?
No, I just never had a cold drink before.
It's chill.
It's really cool.
That'll be a trade secret, my friend.
Alright, well, I'll sit down and kind of scan the room, see what I see.
All right. There's an old farmer who is pretty much sitting by them sides. There's a barmaid that's going around. She seems a little gossipy. There's another gentleman that's sitting out there wearing what looks like miner gear.
Huh.
And then there's another lovely lady walking around, absently talking to the few patrons. There's a boy running around who's sweeping, keeping things tidy. And then there is a lady sitting in the corner, and she seems to have thimbles on her fingers.
Alright. When the barmaid comes around, I'm assuming she's walking through the room, I'll ask her if there's anything to do in town.
Oh, hi. As far as doing, I'm not sure, but I did hear some nice new gossip.
Always like gossip.
Apparently, the orchard keeper, Darren Eldermath, is a former adventurer. I wonder what kind of crazy things he's seen out in the world.
Probably fish.
Fish?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Want some goose?
Good. Thank you, dear. Is there anything I can take you?
No. At the moment, I'm gonna just enjoy my ale and wait for my friends.
Very well. She scampers on back to doing her job.
Alright, and I'll just kind of hang out and wait for the rest of the guys.
All right. And we're moving on to Sebastian and Realm. You make your way to the provisions with not much time. It's a very small town. And you can see him in the windows. He's tidying up his shop. Looks like he might be getting ready to close soon.
Oh, yes, Mr. Elmar. Mr. Elmar, sir.
Oh, yes. Adventurers, how are you?
Ah, yes, I quite like the sound of that. Adventurer. I look over at Realm. Look over at Realm.
Did you have any luck finding my friends?
Oh, I apologize. I got distracted. Yes, of course we had.
Excellent. And I'm assuming they're in town?
So Silvar is in town. He's at the inn. He's doing great.
Excellent. Must be
they-
tired.
They ran across a bit of trouble along the path. Silvar may have been the only one that we found, though.
Hey, batting 50% though.
But we've got Silvar. You know what they say?
Sildar,
The first step to success is the first step of success.
I see. Well, what, pray tell, happened?
Oh, a bit of trouble with goblins. Sent by the spider. You wouldn't happen to know of a spider, would you?
I step on them.
I agree. Spiders are filthy little creatures.
But no, I do not know of anyone particular named Spider.
Oh, okay. Well, they ran into a bit of goblin trouble. You wouldn't happen to know of where possibly the Black Goblin Tower? Anything ring a bell there?
That's a good question. I don't actually know if he knows anything.
It's my favorite face.
No, one
Stop.
moment. We outsmart the DM. Just 1 second.
I work for that every campaign. That is my goal. I have felt the other side now, and I'm like, yes!
From our sponsors.
I don't recall any tower by that name.
Yeah, some people would be like, "Oh man, that hurt. That sucks. I went through that. I don't want to cause that on other people." I'm like, "Oh no, they're gonna get it too."
They're gonna get it too.
All right.
I don't know nothing.
I understand. I personally, as a well-traveled and well-educated man, have never come across such things.
Name it again.
Huh?
What did you
The
say it was?
Black Goblin Tower.
Black Goblin Tower.
There's just a green one. There's no black one.
There's a yellow polka dot one down the road, but I haven't heard the black one before.
That's right.
That's the thing is I actually don't see that anywhere.
You don't? It's something that they told us. It's something that they told us about friggin' that they took Gundren.
I'm glad you remember that because I am brain dead.
It must have been when I was working a goblin who were not very intelligent.
Silvar told us that they most likely that the goblins were saying something about the it could have just been the Black Tower. I don't know, but I might have put goblin in it for my notes. Either way, I would be saying Black Goblin Tower because I'm educated. So.
Educated. Got learning.
I got that book learning.
Okay, so what it is not a goblin tower, it was Cragmaw Castle.
Cragmaw Castle. You wouldn't happen
Yes.
to know anything about Cragmaw Castle, would you?
I've heard the name, but I do not know the location.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Apparently, they took Mr. Gundren there under order, but we shall find it. Do not fret. We will save your friend and our employer, of course.
Aye, that would be a weight off of my old heart. Well, I do believe rescuing Saldar does merit a discount at my store for you and your friends.
But sir, your store is already discounted. Your tents were so unbelievably cheap.
I elbow him.
I mean, thank you, good sir. That's quite kind of you.
Oh, you are most welcome, and thank you for bringing one of my friends back. And I do pray that you can find Goldrin. I'm sure he would be able to reward you handsomely.
We found a bunch of supplies in the cave. Oh crap, who they belong to again?
Oh yes, those of the it had the lion's crest on it. A lion and a lion shield coaster.
Ah, yes, they're just down the street, actually. Can't miss them. Big sign, blue thing, gaudy.
Gaudy. Ah, my favorite kind.
I don't understand why people need to paint things. Back in my day, just shaped wood sufficed.
Ah, but you know, you must grow with the times, good sir. You know, evolution breeds opportunity.
I hate you so much.
Used a few big words there, just a poor old shopkeeper. But I wish you the best.
First step to success is success.
The first success. Thank you.
Alright, so I guess we go and see them and tell them we found them their shit.
Ah, yes, I'm sure they will be most pleased. Well, I am glad we were able to bring you some good news there, Elmar. I wish we could bring more, but, you know, we will do our best. And thank you again.
Thank you, my friends. And I hope to see you again soon.
Indeed.
Now get out. It's time for me to eat dinner, and I need to close the shop.
Get out.
Bye-o!
All right. Then as you are whisked outside, and you hear the swift click of a lock, you look down the road, and you do see the sign is just down the road, swinging in a very faint breeze.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
Hanging above the front door of this modest trading post is a sign shaped like a wooden shield, blue lion painted on it.
I see what I'm thinking there.
I suppose we'll go and tell them. I'll start walking off that direction.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm with them. Go on.
Maybe they're open. We can tell them some stuff we found.
I'm trying to remember everything that we found, honestly. I know we got 2 healing potions. I wrote that part down.
I remember something about like a Jade statuette or something.
Well, there was a statue and some money in it, and I didn't write any of that down. I wrote down 2 healing potions.
You wrote down the important part.
I did, but unfortunately is lost in a sea of notepads on my computer screen, and may or may not have been accidentally deleted.
Okay. Wait, pause. We're going to go back, and I will give you what was in that loot box.
People call me old-fashioned, but
Shaped wood would do just fine.
paper and raisin bran, damn it.
Did y'all write down y'all's money?
No.
I have 5 gold on me. I wrote that down.
No, we didn't. If you're talking about from the loot chest, no, we did not. All I wrote down literally was 2 healing potions.
Okay.
Because I was like, we're taking. Because I saw it and I was like, I don't know who these belong to, so I don't know if we should take all this. But I'm taking these 2 healing potions, and I'll risk that.
There was 600 copper,
600 copper,
110 silver,
110 silver.
and the 2 healing potions,
I got that.
and a jade statuette of a frog with tiny golden orbs for eyes. And it's small enough to fit in a pocket or pouch.
Yeah, I remembered the Jade statue.
Okay. Well, unless he slows up for anything, I guess we're headed to the Lion Crest
Mm-hmm.
coaster.
When you enter the coaster, you see something that's rather surprising. There are completely finished goods lining the shelves, stuff that you would have found in Neverwinter. Chairs, tables, all kinds of different goods are just lining the walls. And seeing how small this town is quite impressive that they have these levels of detail on their stuff. There is a human woman in her middle years. She's pretty much just busying herself behind a counter, polishing some brass candelabras and whatnot. There are many people inside of this building, but she's the one that seems to be in charge.
I'll just go that. Excuse me.
Oh yes, what can I do for you?
Actually, I think it's what I could do for you right now.
Oh?
We found a cave full of supplies with your markings on it.
Oh, you have you?
Yeah, it looked like some goblins hijacked some of your caravans.
She cuts a glance at someone in the corner who literally froze in place.
Shit.
So, goblins took it, is it? What was this nonsense I was hearing about? Something about a wheel falling off and the cargo falling into the river? You telling me that these guards that we've hired are not even man enough to handle a few measly goblins?
In all fairness, it was a lot of goblins.
Still, I pay for the protection. I expect to receive it. Now, however, you have found them, and I'm assuming you've cleared out this nest of goblins?
And their goblinoid leader, yes.
Excellent. I believe someone's salary needs to go somewhere else, so I will give you 50 gold for finding my supplies. And welcome to the Lion Shield Coast here. Is there anything that you are looking for? I would love to help out the adventurers who recovered my goods.
Do we want to keep that jade frog?
I was gonna ask, yeah, are we keeping that frog? Or is
I
it
was
like, is it?
I was gonna see how much she'd offer for it.
I mean, we haven't talked about it as a group, but
I think Chris said last time that it's not anything special. It's just a frog.
I believe I currently hold the chest still. I don't believe we've divvied it up yet.
Okay.
And I am looking around at the beautiful scenery, the beautiful architecture that I see here, and I will, at mention of a statue, I will kind of like, start digging it out. Like, yeah, I'm fine with this. What are we getting? So, yeah, go for it. I'll hand you the Jade Statue. You this.
Yeah, I'll set up on the counter. How much do you think this is worth?
Oh, let me take a look.
I'm so glad she's from Minnesota.
So she pulls out a eyepiece to help her examine this rather small statue. It does have gold, made of jade. It's a very nice, rather simple piece, but it's very nice. Normally, I would offer you about 30 gold for it, but since you have helped us out, I would give you the full value of this piece at 40 gold.
I would like to do an insight check.
Okay.
Glad you said something because he believes everyone, unless given reason to, is honest.
Okay. From getting a feel of how she would do business, she did lie on one part. She normally would have never given you 30 gold.
Okay, so I do believe that it's full value.
You do believe that she's giving you full value.
At that, I'll just kind of nod at Realm. Realm. Yeah, I'll kind of nod at Realm. Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
All right, and she pulls out a bag from under the counter, counts out 40 gold coins, and hands it over to you. And then you hear her shouting at another worker there. Hey, send this one back to Neverwinter. Post haste. It will never sell here.
I believe that.
Yeah, checks out.
Very well. There's many of things you could peruse here. I do offer many goods. If you, my friend, look like you might fancy some instruments, perhaps. We have the finest lutes from Neverwinter. We import everything from the major cities,
Oh man,
especially from Yartar. That's where our base company is at.
I do love it here. You have developed quite a bit. I'm nearly speechless. I have no services to offer here. You are a woman of excellent capabilities. I'm. It's
Well-
nice to see someone who realizes their worth.
I do maintain this branch of the Lion Shields as well as I can.
Would you happen to have a oak carved cane that I may have? Perhaps one that matches the suit. I didn't pack many along, and I also for the journey, and one to kind of match my current attire would.
Yes, come this way. And she leads you around the counter into a back room. And as soon as you walk in, it is just clothing. It is suits and gowns and dresses and all kinds of just random assortments of cloth pieces to wear that really look like they could cut a nice figure. Something you would have seen in Neverwinter.
Oh yeah.
She goes up to a bin that's full of canes, and there's many different shapes and styles. One of them is a oaken walking cane that is traced with oak leaves and vines, wrapping all the way around to a nice, polished, smooth grip at the top.
This is it. This would be perfect. How much would you ask for such a piece?
Honestly, my friend, you can have that one as gratitude for bringing back my supplies. Or at least pointing me in the right direction so I can send those louts up to go get it.
Wow.
My dear lady, you are far too kind, but I will not shrug the appreciation.
I have a question, my lady.
Yes.
You have quite an extensive warehouse full of very impressive wares.
Uh-huh.
Certainly, this destitute village isn't worth all of this. Is this simply a holdover warehouse?
This is
When he
a
started, just to interject real quick, as soon as he started talking, I kind of grabbed the cane and thanked her kindly before things
welcome,
went south.
This is actually an extension of our Lion Shields company. We believe that this place will end up growing into a bigger, finer town. We're just getting ready for the boom, so to speak. With what all the adventurers slowly trickling in, we kind of see promise in the area.
Planning ahead.
I was speaking to Elmar of the same possibilities. The woman is a genius, I swear.
I was just curious. It seemed like a lot of money to invest in such a nothing flea-bitten town.
You must be new in town, yes? I do not recall seeing your faces here. Just about every adventurer has come here looking for some weapon or armor or something. And I don't recall seeing your faces.
I'm from Neverwinter.
We have a Lion Shield there as well.
Yes, I'm aware. I hold up my shield with the city guard emblem emblazed on it.
Quality work, that is.
Yeah, it was a going-away gift. Not too sure if they were happy to see me go or just thankful for my years of doing nothing. Boring town.
It's up to you to ask, I suppose. But I did want to make mention, there are some ruffians running around here causing trouble. Be
Ruffians?
careful of the red brands. They're are kind of running this place, and I have raised many complaints to the mayor, and he has done not all to stop them. I'm actually surprised my goods got captured by goblins, seeing as they're running around so crazy.
That seems like fun.
Yes, I've actually had to kick a few of them out here because they were trying to buy weapons and armor, and I told them no.
Wait, they were trying to buy weapons and armor from the people they want rob.
That's what I'm saying. And anyone who is trouble to this town will not get aught from me.
I mean, clearing out some bandits certainly sounds a lot more fun than standing sentry and pointing Venture's directions all day.
Honestly, I would pay to see that happen, but I cannot get into the affairs of the mayor. It is his job, his call.
Where can we find the mayor?
The mayor will be up in the town master's hall.
Like you pointed out, rather new to town. Where would that be? This is the furthest I've traveled in the town.
Yeah, that's a good thing. And they actually don't tell me which one, so I'm assuming this might actually be the inn here. And
Would you perhaps have the name of the mayor? I prefer to talk to people with their proper titles.
His proper title is Town Master, and his name is Harbrind Wester.
You say Harbrind Wesker? Because he can go fuck himself, right?
Harbrind Wester.
Wester. Okay, I think he said Wesker. I'm like, no, ain't talking to him.
We need to leave now.
Nope, right on out.
I did not plan for a zombie campaign.
I assure you, he's very much alive. And I believe that if you head towards the Sleeping Inn, I don't forgot the name of the inn. 1 second.
Nate, you're there. Look at the sign.
Across the
What's it
street
say?
should be the town master's hall.
Nate's looking up. I can't read.
I can't read.
Cider and goose.
Cider and goose. Alright.
Well, if there's anything else I can do, feel free to ask, but I need to get an expedition going to recover my goods.
Yes. If you have a map, I'll show you the directions.
Yes. She actually slaps this giant map on the back. Where at?
And, I'll just, trace the route into the little cave we found.
Excellent. Thank you
Oh,
very much.
What was your name, dear lady?
Ah, forgive me. Introductions. I am Lene Greywind.
Greywood.
My dude said, "What's your name?"
And I am Sebastian Duval. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I do swear that might I find anyone looking for the finest of wares, I will send them your direction.
Excellent. And do you know, I do carry a full supplies of weapons and armor should you need anything in your adventures.
I would expect nothing less.
Unless you guys set up full plate back there for cheap. I think I'm good for now.
He says.
For cheap.
Like 5 gold cheap.
Oh.
Well, I bet you the best of luck finding that particular product.
Oh yeah, not gonna happen. I know. Pretty sure if memory serves, a full plate is like 1,500 gold.
It's high.
Half plate's like 750 ish.
Huh?
I think half plate's 750.
High as a giraffe head.
Yeah.
I believe I'm good here. Are you good here?
Yeah, I'm good.
So I guess. Realm, sir, do you think it is getting quite late? Do you believe we should meet with the others? At the tavern? At the inn?
I believe we should. We can divvy up some of this loot.
That sign has some, quite elegant Z's written on it. I do believe that may be the place.
Works for me.
Do we get lost?
No.
Okay, good.
They're
It's
sleeping in like a
too
really
small.
fancy bathroom.
Yeah, it's too small to get lost.
Okay.
All right. So, Vince, you are, here, Vermilion, you were the first to arrive back at the inn.
Yep.
When you walk in, again, same thing as Pixis. Everyone's just in kind of chatter. They look up when you walk in and see you're different. So you do see the looks of curiosity as being showered your way. And you do see Pix sitting at a table enjoying an ice cold cider.
I'll just kind of walk in, straight, just breathe out a little bit of frost, and then walk towards Pix. I'm assuming one of those drinks are for me.
I guess. Oh,
Ask her.
here's your key, and I'm gonna need that 6 silver.
There's 6 silver.
And I hand over the key and the cup.
Appreciate the cover. I take the cup, down the cup, walk upstairs.
Bye.
About 15, 20 minutes later, in walks Sebastian and Realm. The looks of curiosity does not last nearly as long on these two before everyone returns to their modes.
Oh, yes.
And you do see Pix sitting at a table, enjoying his cider.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, yes, pig.
Come get some cider. They got a goose on the oven.
Ooh, sounds good to me. Hungry.
I got us some rooms.
Nice.
Oh, yes. Quite nice. How much do they cost? I will gladly reimburse you.
8 silver.
8 silver. In such a desolate place, these people have no idea how cheap they are charging. Here,
Right.
gladly.
Raul just looked at him with a raised eyebrow as he just hands over 8 silver. You seem awfully eager for people to take our money from us.
These people have no idea of their worth. It boggles my mind. I am happy to see such low prices in such an area.
I don't care how much they think they're worth, but I know how much gold I have on me, and I wish you quit trying to get anything more from me.
Oh, I do have the rewards. We just need to divvy them up.
By the way, I've already done the math on all that. By the way,
Cool.
Well,
GM is
snow
going
went
to be-
upstairs, so here's your keys. They got cold apple cider now. I'm gonna have some goose and go to bed myself.
cold apple cider. Certainly sounds a lot better than turnip anything.
I know of a town that primarily serves turnip everything. I've heard of such a town.
I think of the Muppet.
By the way, does everyone want math on how that all divvies up?
Yeah, let's go ahead and set it up for before daybreak. Let's go ahead and get it.
All right. So we got 22 gold each.
I don't know how you got that.
90 divided by 4.
90 divided by 5? 4. Gotcha. Okay. 22 gold?
Yep, 22.
For some reason, I was thinking it was a party of 5, and I was looking at these numbers like, how am I going to
was, but someone mysteriously disappeared.
32 silver each.
All right.
And we'll check that. 155 copper each.
Which translates to what? 15 gold?
15 silver.
15 silver, my bad, yeah.
Yeah. And then we should have what? It's like 2 gold and something left in the.
No, it actually came down pretty even. Because I was able to pick the 0.5 gold, and that translated to 5
I got
silver.
you. Translated into 5 silver. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Let me go ahead and add this. 22. We're not using that. 32 and 155.
Coinstar would make a killing in these universes.
All right. Well, I look around the inn. What do I see people doing?
Eating, drinking, gossiping, talking, relaxing.
Anybody, playing some cards or some dice or anything around here?
Looks like there's a guy in like dusty overalls. He's got like a line of soot right across the forehead, and he's over there with a couple of chaps throwing bones.
I shall buy me a drink from the bar real quick. Nice little apple cider, and work my way over towards the few chaps throwing bones.
And as you get closer, you definitely hear them talking. Something about orcs.
Orcs?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Bigger goblins.
Bigger goblins. Gotta fight the boys.
And as you walk up, their conversation dies off, and one of them looks up and says, "Oi, who are you?"
Oh, I am Sir Sebastian Duval. I'm sorry. I don't mean to pry. I just saw you playing such a gentleman's game over here, and I was hoping that perhaps there'd be a seat for another.
Look a bit fancy for our tastes. We're only playing for coppers. Is that fine with you?
That is not. You gentlemen enjoy your cute game here. I will proceed myself back to the bar.
Hey, fair travels then.
Got rude as fuck real quick.
Out here playing for coppers.
Oi.
What we just say.
Rel will walk over. He'll play for coppers.
Aye, well, come pull up a chair then.
I'll sit back at the bar. These farm towns. I swear, there's such possibility. I'm looking over at Pix. He's probably not even paying attention to me, but I'm just looking at.
He's sneering at you.
Such possibilities. These people don't even know their worth. They've met one person in this entire town that doesn't actually need my help. No one will accept my help. I would do it for a reduced rate just to see them stop pissing their life away.
I hope someone steals your shoes.
You know, that would show initiative. I would be okay with this. I doubt anyone in this town has the modicum of self-respect to even try such a thing. They're quite nice shoes.
And I'll order another cider.
Another for me too, please.
The barmaid comes by and she's like, "Oh, aren't you a handsome one?"
Yes, I am.
I agree. I've never seen such bone structure in an individual before. He's quite catching to the eye.
You are quite lovely. But I was actually talking about this fine gentleman right here.
Who's she pointing
What
to?
did you?
Talking to you,
of course.
Ted
Me? Oh
No
no.
shit.
She's not talking about the winged being beside you.
Oh, myself. Oh, I'm quite average in Neverwinter. You should visit sometime. It's quite the
It's such
quite
a
the
big
possibility.
city. I don't know if I could.
Oh, I'm sure you could, my lady. It's eye her up and down. What she look like actually?
She's actually fairly pretty. She just looks like a farm girl, but definitely like lower standards from the city, but way higher standards than everyone else you've seen so far.
Actually, perhaps you have quite the possibilities in this city itself. You don't realize what such a beauty could actually draw in. The crowds alone with the tips.
I mean, she giggles a little, trying to hide it behind her hand. Well, sir, aren't you a smooth talker? She puts down 2 mugs of cider, winks at you, and then bustles on away.
It's like I'm speaking another language to these people. Do they not wish to improve their lives?
I actually speak in another language. Like, no.
You're pulling some hose, man. I don't know what's going on.
Yes, he wants people to lead so much better lives. He's trying to convince everyone to charge more money for these people who barely make any money.
I'll tell him to. I heard about another adventurer in town, retired actually. He might have some work for us later.
Ooh, I do love paying employer. Who might that be?
I don't know, some geezer. Barmaid said something about him.
We were told that the mayor may be looking for some people to clear out some bandits.
I like killing bandits.
Yes, the Red Brand apparently are some ruffians that are causing this town some dismay.
DM, would, as a former city guard not far from here, would I know anything about the Red Brand?
BRB.
As a side note, I do want to come back downstairs because I smell good. And maybe I left too soon. I almost step aside the pics real quick.
Vish, man, you got to do something with that.
The Red Brands are something that's local, so you
Okay.
know nothing of these guys.
Fair enough. I wasn't too sure if it was a local gang or more widespread.
Yeah, it's just a local gang.
Well, either way, it's something I put a hammer to, and I quite enjoyed that.
Thought you were over shooting bones.
Oh, is it that far away from the bar?
From where they're sitting, yeah. They were in a back corner shooting bones. Granted, if you are over there, after you make a couple of dice rolls, you lose a little, you win a few. The miners get more comfortable with your presence and they pick up their conversation again.
Okay.
And they're griping about orc raiders that have been seen on the east end of the Tribal Trail. And their main gripe is the townsmaster has really only done something but post a looking for help sign for someone to run them off. You know, they came down here to help this town with the mines that opened back up, and they can't even provide them some decent security on the Tribal Trail.
What a miss.
These talking about the Red Brands or the Orc again?
We're talking about orcs.
Orcs?
Yeah, orc raiders.
Man,
So far, you know about the Red Brands, there were goblins, and now orcs. This place is just getting raided left and right.
Orc raiders.
Yes.
attacking
What
the
are they
town.
for?
Where'd
Yeah,
you hear-
so Relm's gonna look at them, these miners with like interest, like, so are you gonna tell me there's orc raiders on top of bandits and goblins?
Well, we didn't know much about goblins, but we have ran into the orc raiders from time to time, and the red bands are just a local nuisance, just thugs and hoodlums.
Hoodlums.
Okay, so bandits work in town and orcs work on the route to the mine.
Aye, that'll be of it.
This keeps getting to be more and more fun.
I'll finish my cider. Lady, my dear lady. My dear lady.
Are you looking for the barmaid?
Unless you're still in convo. If you're still in convo, then I'll wait till my turn.
I was just gonna ask them where I could find this town mayor, and I'll finish up a couple dice rolls and head back over to the bar.
Well, right now I'd imagine he'd probably be in bed, but he's usually at the town master's hall throughout the day, taking care of business or whatever it is he does. The posh bastard that he is.
Yeah, that sounds like right of it.
Politicians, you can't trust none of them.
Yeah. Can't trust anyone with money.
Aye, that's BS.
Always trying to find an excuse to charge people more money. I'll just, finish up a couple of dice rolls with them and head over to the bar.
All right, give me a D20 roll.
Lamb just heading to the bar. Damn it.
Wrong button.
Damn it.
This. Ha!
Beautiful.
On brand.
All right, so you lose 10 copper.
Works for me.
A whole silver.
And you get a sturdy invitation to come back.
Of course. Anytime, buddy. Come on back. We like your rolls.
What kind today?
I'll give a kind farewell and I'll walk over to the bar.
Fair barkeep, madam.
So,
I'm sorry. I find such names derogatory. May I please have your name, my lady?
my name's Elsa.
Do you have magics? Like frost magics. I knew an Elsa once. She was quite the powerful frost wizard.
Set up a little
I
bit.
don't quite think so, but I might have a little magic in the bedroom.
Oh my. My lady, you're quite forward.
What am I
Well-
gonna say? I like what I like.
By the way, Elsa will be a sorceress, not a wizard. Her magic was innate.
You are correct.
Yep, 0 schooling was required for her.
My dear lady, I would love another apple cider. And my dear friend here was telling me of a elderly gentleman that may have work for adventurers such as myself.
Oh yes, old Darren Endermath. He's an orchard keeper, but I heard he was a former adventurer.
Former adventurer, you say? That may be interesting speculation. A possible employer. Aye. I thank you I thank you very much for such information. He said something.
Destruction.
What was that? No. Whew. Sorry.
Kool-Aid man there decided to come.
Kool-Aid man just tried to bust through my freaking office wall here.
Oh yeah.
Oh
And, okay. He mentioned something of possible employment. Is there something that he usually employs adventurers for?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't know anything about employment. I just thought it was fascinating that the orchard man used to be an adventurer.
It's quite interesting. Such brains to go with such beauty. You have you have true capabilities. If you were to lead your those of your infatuation on just a bit more, you could gather more tips out of them before still getting what you want in the end. Just a bit of advice, but
I mean,
yeah, I'll
at this
come look
point,
at
she's all but flashing her tits at you.
Pretty much. She's gonna lean in and whisper,
Dude.
when you hear 3 knocks at the door, you should come answer. And winks.
He's getting laid. Let's. Where's that goose?
I'll be right back, guys.
Your goose will be along very shortly.
Can I side talk to Pix and Realm? Is Realm's over here with us?
Yes.
He's heading back with a pouty look on his face.
Okay. he's occupied. This group, the Red Band? Is that what it's called?
Brand.
Say again?
Brand.
Yes, Red Brand. Yes. What would you say if we? I mean, most bandits, crooks, things like that come out when the nighttime shows. What would you think if we kind of investigate a little bit?
I wouldn't mind sitting on a rooftop.
I mean, generally, in my experience, that's what I've seen.
Sorry, apparently a limb fell out of my tree onto my roof. That's what that sound was earlier.
Everything all right?
Kool-Aid man's a tree limb.
I mean, I guess so. I'll have to check it more tomorrow. It's too dark for me to see anything right now. Everything looks good from what I can see. All right, where we at? What's happening?
There's a discussion going on at the table.
Snow was just asking us if he wants to stake out the town. I'm assuming tonight, and see if we can't catch the Red Brand in action.
Not only would it be probable to see them out at night because bad things come out in the dark, but also it would give us a little conversational leverage over anything we would need of the mayor, maybe.
Ah, yes. Helping with this problem that many have apparently beseeched the mayor for, would give us favor with the most powerful man in town.
Aye. I've also heard tale that freaks come out at night as well.
However, I may add, I am quite spent for this day, so.
And from what it looks like, you may be a little occupied this evening.
Mind you, they come, they go, they come again.
Sebastian's a bard, yeah?
Yes.
Of course.
But he does have a very high charisma.
Me too. 8.
Yeah.
I'm
Man, I think
only
that's
like
their highest charisma yet.
I'm only like I'm not that high over you. I'm only like what is my charisma? There it is. I'm only like 9 points above you. No big deal.
It's like your face.
I love yours.
What is your instrument of choice?
Inspiring people.
Oh,
It's his voice.
Speech. Yeah.
Great.
Don't his instrument of choice is going to be the microphone.
Well, well, when he uses inspiration, I'm inspired to kick him.
That's all you gotta do, bro. Just look at it in the way your character needs to, man. Like, just put my face on the bad guy and fucking slam into him, you know? That's how my bardic inspiration works.
We send
Hate
the
this
bard
guy.
in first. He will talk them to death. Inspire the shit out of them.
Inspired to kill him.
Very well. So what do y'all plan on doing?
I love the idea of catching the Rembrandt tonight. However, I could use a decent night's rest.
Same.
Well, Snow, I guess I'll just kind of hang out on the roof for a couple hours and then go to bed. If I see something, I'll let you know.
Vermilion, from all your gathering details, you do remember one of your contacts mentioning that the Red Brands seem to frequent the Sleeping Giant Tap House. Usually in the afternoons, that's where they hang out.
Oh.
Afternoons as in during the day.
Like right now.
Right now.
Do I need to say that?
That is entirely up to you. I
Yeah, I
was just
wasn't
letting
there
you
for that.
find some more information.
Yeah, this is that. Whether you want to divulge that information to us or not is your decision.
Earlier, I reconned while everyone was either settling in the inn or checking out the crest, the coaster central over there. One of the contacts told me that these people frequent the tap house right at about now. So,
Well, that is a goose of a different tail.
Aye.
Speaking of goose, it's out now, and Elma's handing out platters of goose.
I'll take mine to go, dear Elsa.
and
With
I didn't
potatoes.
just swing that either, you know.
Same.
Goose.
Delicious crabs bites the head off.
Yeah, just grab. The most ungentlemanly thing you've seen. I grab a whole fucking leg and start walking in my apple cider. And start walking it.
Hey, bitch, let's go.
So we ready? Are we ready? I'm only 3 apple ciders in. Let's do this.
Sucking on goose toes.
Goose toes.
I ain't deal.
If we're going that way, let's go that way.
Let's go that way.
Let's do it. Hood's on. I'm very white, so hood's got to be on.
White. The whitest of white.
I got shine in the dark.
Roland
Like-
is like tearing into a goose leg on the way there. Just
Like the moon might sunburn you.
The moon, yeah. It hits me like Edward Cullen, man. It's just like
Sparkles.
sparkles.
I
He's a shiny dragon.
am at this point also tearing into a goose leg.
And who's coming? It's me and Pix, me and everybody. You're resting. What are you doing?
No, I'm coming with, man.
I'm coming with.
Yeah, I'm eating goose leg, drinking apple cider. I'm ready. I'm ready to throw down.
Totally stole their cup.
Jack their cup. It's Elsa's fine with it.
I'll be back.
Uh-oh.
She cool.
I'm blind.
That's because I haven't put you down yet.
Put me down.
You're down.
Unhand me, you ruffian.
That's right.
Oh, I gotta fix your token again.
That man's got a sword in this tap.
A sword.
Perhaps your door is supposed to be closed.
Oh no, the door is open.
This gentleman is carrying a saber.
All right. Let me do this real quick. Whoop, wrong button.
2 gentlemen.
All right. The Sleeping Giants is a ramshackle tap room at the east end of town. 4 human ruffians linger on the covered porch, which I didn't put them on the porch. They're inside. They're all wearing a grimy scarlet cloak, and there's sullen stares fixed on you as you approach. Let me pull these guys out because they're supposed to be out there. Guys, we get the hell out the way.
I'll whisper
All
to
right.
Sebastian, this is recon, right?
One of the thugs spits on the ground. Well, he snarls. Here's a whole pack of little puppies. What do you want, puppies? Come here to bark at us?
Is that supposed to be a threat?
I kind of want to turn around. Hey, you want to inspire him?
I'm gonna drop the goose leg I was munching on. When he talks to me, I just kind of look at him like he's done lost his shit. And I'll just drop the goose leg on the ground and pull my 2-handed hammer. Originally, the thought was just to come and talk. But a speech like that compels me to shove this hammer in places it doesn't belong.
Oh, little puppy coming to bark, bark,
I
bark.
smack him over the head.
Okay, so we're beginning the initiative then. Alright.
Attaboy.
Do I get a surprise attack for that? I could out of nowhere just smack him over the head.
Oh no, they've been baiting you for a fight.
Yeah, I raised to speak. I'm like,
Alright, rolling for the initiative.
Hey, do that. What do you type again? I don't remember.
Oh, just open up your character sheet. And then there's initiative button.
Button. Who's got the button?
Button. Alright, so all we're missing is Vermilion to roll.
I'm looking for it.
In your character sheet, it is literally says initiative. When you hover over it, it turns red. Right above your +2.
Is it this in BTT, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
Do you have your character sheet open?
No.
Okay.
all right.
Look in the right-hand side.
Yep.
There should be, looks like 3 people standing, says Actors Directory. Click on it.
Yep.
And then open up PCs and you'll see your character sheet.
There you are, right at the bottom.
Just as planned.
All right, let's get some good old battle music rolling here.
Wolf, you broke it.
Is it actually playing anything? I can't hear nothing.
Yeah, it's playing.
Okay.
Right here.
All right, starting off this particular fight, I'm gonna name him Bandit number 1. So as you raise your warhammer to smack him in the head, he sees the opportunity he was looking for. And
swung first. Now I can claim self-defense.
So he's going to attack you with his short sword.
Short sword. Music jamming, man.
For 11 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, he would crit.
And then he's going to take his second attack
Ooh.
and miss. All right, that is his turn. Now, I wasn't really concerned about realm, but is that how y'all want to be when y'all walked up here? Because I just kind of slapped y'all down.
I would like to switch places with the bard next to me at least.
Sure, that's fine. Any other modifications?
I'm good with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so now it is this guy's turn. So he's going to run over and try and stick it in your ribs too.
Riblets.
He's going to whiff the first swing, whiff the second swing.
Makes up for that crit.
That's it. We got it all in one go. All right, Pix, it's your turn.
Alright, then. I'll do a quick flying hop over here.
All right, well, you're going to get an AOO.
The guy next to me.
Oh, okay, yeah. My bad. Get it?
13 hit.
Negative.
All right. Well, as you launch up, you see a flash of a short sword as it whips right underneath your feet.
I do better than that. And I'll poke old dude in the back here.
All right, you can get advantage for flanking.
Is that 2 attacks?
Yeah, 2d20s.
2d20s, take the better. That's a hit.
Alright. 7 damage. And that'll be my turn.
What did you use to attack with?
Scimitar.
All right. So as you fly over him, come in behind, you bury your scimitar into the small of his back. You hear a grunt of pain as you bite deep into the flesh and then rip your scimitar out.
Yeah.
Sebastian, quick, insult them.
Oh my. Oh my, this escalated quickly. Go for this guy right here.
Okay.
And do my scripts, bring my hands to my mouth and say, you know, if you'd have done better in school, you would not be in this position right now. And send them off. Vicious mockery.
All right, and I believe that is a save.
That is a wisdom saving throw.
Oof. All right, well, he failed.
Ha!
He's depressed.
They really should have went to school. I mean, his wisdom's a -1.
He takes 1 point of psychic damage and disadvantage on his attack in the next round. Until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Let me give him the moody
He
set.
just really wished he would have did better in school, guys. I mean,
he
come
really
on.
does now. All right, will there be anything else for you, sir?
Nah, that's it. It's my turn.
All right, Realm, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I am going to bring my hammer down on that motherfucker who dared talk shit.
All right.
Where is my mom? There's my mom. And, I'm guessing I get advantage because I'm flanking.
Correct. All right, that hits. All right. Is this lethal or non-lethal?
Oh, this is lethal.
Okay. You have reduced him to dying.
With a free action, I look down at his corpse. Bark, bark.
All right.
Side eye, look at the guy to my left. Action surge. Bring the hammer down on his head.
Okay. That's a miss.
Yeah.
So after burying his or caving in his skull with your maul, you turn around to swing at the other ruffian, and you just see a fire of hatred in his eyes as he ducks under your blow.
I have a bonus action, I believe.
Sure.
I'm in second wind.
Okay. All right, recover 6 points of health. Alright, so darn. As Realm just glares daggers at the rest of the motherfuckers. All right, this guy is going to come right here, and he is going to attack Pix.
Whiff.
Yep, but he comes in trying to make some short stabs with his short swords, and you just gracefully dance out of the way of the attack. Vermilion, it is now your turn.
Choose Pikachu.
I want to do my breath weapon. I think I want to shift. Oops. I need to delete that.
I believe your breath weapon's actually on cooldown. I believe you get it after long rest, correct?
No, short rest.
Okay.
Is that?
And
is
it would be
is
back.
Okay?
It would be back up by now, yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, I want to do that, but I'm gonna shift like a few spots to the left. Would that provoke any opportunity attack or anything?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna do a
It's
breath
only
weapon.
when leaving.
See, and that should put. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the farthest guy by Pix. Because it's a cone.
Yeah, you'll end up hitting Pix with that layout.
Do it.
Send it.
And me.
No, you're not.
Nope, I'm gonna
Not
miss you.
Need a reflex save.
Good question.
Short rest, exhale a 15-foot cone, con DC 12, half damage on success.
Con save.
So she must make
Yeah,
a saving
con save.
throw. Yeah, you'll need to make a con save. There's 1, 2, 3. And what's your DC?
12.
Remind me. 12. Yeah.
All right. So Pix and one of the bandits pass.
Okay. And now I just roll. Let's see, d20.
Are you rolling a D20?
Right? No, I'm sorry. It's been a minute, man. Come on.
That's okay.
That's the damage die, bro. Down.
It's not the damage die. It's 2d6 on failed, half as much on success.
I can just hit breath weapon, right?
Yeah.
It should roll it.
Or I guess not.
Guess not.
I
Like 2d6 or something.
want to say your breath weapons in your features.
Yeah, it's in features. When I click it, it just does that.
Okay, so it did that. There's your thing.
Oh, okay, cool. Just damage.
Yeah.
I didn't do none.
There we go. Did 9. So he's going to take 9.
I'll take 4, right?
Yeah, you'll take
Correct.
4.
And suddenly I was wishing I was wearing a shirt.
Right. It's cold. My nips. All right. There you have it. As you chillified quite a few people.
Yeah, that was actually pretty impressive.
Damn good.
All right. Is that it for you?
That's it.
Right. And then this guy or her is going to attack Realm again. All right, the first one, he hits you for 8 points of damage. So 14 hits.
Hell no.
Negative. All right. So he comes in and he manages to cut you right across the shoulder, biting deep under your mail. He comes in for a second one, but you manage to parry it with your Warhammer shaft.
Aw.
Right, this guy's dead. All right, so then this guy has a small lapse of judgment because he just got frosted from his right. He is going to attack Vermilion.
It is.
All right, so 4 points and 8 more points. So he comes in with a flurry of short sword slashes. One of them connects, but your armor absorbs most of the impact. The second one gets you right in your abdomen as he thrusts into you with his short sword, drawing a deep gash in blood. Hurley.
Alright. Guess I'm gonna poke the dude to the left of me. And I miss.
And that's a miss.
I'm gonna take that AOO, do a quick hop. bonus action. Rage.
You actually don't provoke an AO there because you never left enemy's reach.
He would have left this guy's reach.
Well, I moved through them, so I assume that would provoke.
It's kind of weird how it works. He would have left his 5 foot threatened range to go over the, 6 foot tall human creature.
Ah, right. Point.
All right. Well, he definitely catches you on the thigh as you jump up to get out of or go over, and slashes deeply into your leg,
Okay.
which is enough to piss you off and send you into a rage.
All right.
Sebastian.
Who just did that to my boy?
This guy.
Uh-huh. You, huh?
Yeah, what of it, puppy?
You realize your buddy's like a
Orange juice.
pancake, like a pancake over there, huh?
I will be making you pancakes soon, too.
I love pancakes. Thank you.
I get up at sunrise, make sure they're hot.
I think one.
And I'll shoot down with the short bow.
All right.
Pew.
That's a hit. All
7
right.
points of damage.
I have to ask this because I need to. Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm going non-lethal.
Okay. So in a very creative way, you hit him dead center of his armor. It deals enough damage to hurt him, but it just makes his eyes lull in the back of his head, and he flops over unconscious.
Made his heart skip a beat.
Yeah.
I prefer syrup.
Ha! Toss at it, man.
No. Hold on. There's the button.
Boop.
That's what I was looking for right there.
Oh, sleepy
All
dog.
right. Anything else? Is there anything else, sir? Has he timed out? Oh, he roboted.
He is the robot.
How they looking?
All right, there you are.
I'm back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. So, I see that old Pix and old Realm's taking a couple hits there. How they looking?
Pretty good.
I'm okay.
Not terrible. They just got some wounds.
On a scale of 1 to 24, I'm about 11.
Nerd.
Alright. Well, yeah, I'll hold off. That's good. I'll just, count my arrows for my bonus action. Make sure I didn't spend too many. That is it for my turn, sir.
I'm giving it to where everyone's got health bars now.
I like it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that is not it for my turn, sir.
Alright.
That's not it for my turn. It
Dark-
changes things. So I
the
look at my
Dargon
dragon
looks like
buddy
he
who's a little less
stepped
sparkly.
He stepped on a rock.
My dragon buddy's a little less sparkly than usual.
Yeah, his white armor is definitely just being covered with his own lifeblood.
That's more than mine with the last name Snow.
Yeah. And I will, thank you. I will bonus action healing word that guy, which I think I have a macro for that. I do. I will cast that spell. It didn't work as intended.
It never does.
All right, so I will instead, I guess, roll it the hard way because my macro is not working. Which is my shit's not working. Hang on.
Be holding.
Frozen up.
It's a good thing we have.
Heal 1d4 plus
Or
Vince heal 1 and move on from me.
1d4 plus
his
1?
charisma. Whatever his charisma is.
I think he's.
You know what? I'm just gonna pull up his character page and just roll it for him because
go.
I'm a benevolent GM like
He
that.
said 3.
He said 3.
He said 3.
3, my lord.
3, my lord!
Go for 6.
That's a pretty good healing word. Wow.
Alright, I got it. Thank you, sir.
Healing word
All right.
today. You're pretty.
So his pancreas is no longer just gushing his lifeblood.
Yeah, that looks
And
a lot
we're
better.
gonna move on to realm.
Yep. Gonna bring that two-handed hammer down again. Yeah.
All right, and as you come in, he ducks back in, managing to avoid the blow.
Yep. That's it.
All right, now we're back to this guy who spins around quickly with his flashing blades as he tries to attack Pix.
Get it.
14. 17. All right, so you dexterously dodge both of his attacks as he whipped around the corner. And he's also no longer bamboozled.
Can y'all hear me yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Kick me out of that session because it's not letting me pick my character.
I will do what I can. I'm missing 2 people. Oh, I kicked Vince. Wow, okay. Well, you're out, but as you dropped out, I hit the kick button and kicked Vince.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right,
He didn't
both
need to be
y'all
there
back
anyway.
in. That's
I'll
right.
save him. I'll save him a couple hit points.
Yeah.
Right.
Server glitch.
Vermilion, it is now your turn.
Alrighty, 1 second. Let me get the thing pulled back up.
My deepest apologies.
How deep is it? What is it?
Oh,
About that deep?
not that deep. Shit. Just letting you guys know I'm still recovering from the flu.
Got that FEV, huh?
Yeah. I'll be coughing like this for a month.
The guy in front of me, I want to smash him in the head with my mace.
All right, smash him in the head with your mace.
Touch him softly. There it is.
Damn. All right, roll the damage. Critical.
Did it hit it?
With a crit, yes. Yes, you did.
High score. What does that mean? Did I break
It's
it?
11.
All right. So he is so intently focused on dodging Realm's swings that he did not see your mace coming at all. As you pop it off like a basketball and it goes bouncing over towards the civilians in the corner.
And I just spit blood. This direction. Whatever's left.
Ice cube bounce on the ground.
All right. What else would you like to do?
That's all I got. I'm good.
All right.
Mom
Pix.
about that hit.
It's your turn.
I'm going to attempt to be productive again and poke homeboy
Poke him.
using my scimitar.
That, sir, is a hit.
Yay! I helped.
All right. Whoops. Incorrect number. All right. So you have officially gutted him. He is bleeding profusely from the waist as you slash across his stomach. You definitely can see the fear and terror in his eyes. He is about to bolt.
Still believe we're puppies, puppy.
It's not your turn, but I appreciate the fervor.
That's good for me.
Sebastian.
Sebastian will look at the last remaining gentleman and say, think it's time to call it quits yet, sir? Intimidation.
At advantage.
He's like,
Just want to point out that civilians are just like, what in the hell is happening?
the fuck?
There's just death and ice and...
I mean, in all fairness, it's been about 18 seconds.
He surrenders.
Well, we got two.
Quick, somebody shove his guts back in.
Right.
And I guess that's combat, huh?
That's combat.
Say, in the civilian's defense, it's only been about 18 seconds. They probably barely had time to react.
Most of them are still spilling their beer.
As they're trying to play, yeah.
Reynold just like plop his hammer on the ground head first and just lean on the handle of it, staring at the two guys on the ground.
I surrender. I surrender.
Surrender.
The one passed out, I want to tie him up.
Okay. He offers you no resistance.
The one that's passed out.
Correct.
Hey, do me a favor, puppy. Bark.
Wolf, wolf.
That's a good bitch.
Le rude.
Okay, everybody gets 100 XP.
What's our XP at, guys? I think I messed up.
I'm saying at 300 into.
I think I have, yeah, mine's 300 level 2, yeah. So you said 100 XP?
100 each. Get it.
Came up here munching on a goose leg, and they got opened up with some fucking weak ass threats.
At mention of a goose leg, I looked down and realized that I dropped mine to pull out my short bow.
He's
I
been stomped on a few times in the conflict.
What a
Oh,
waste.
we're almost shrug and pick his back up and start munching again.
I look at the unconscious one and seriously contemplate killing him at this point.
That would be
You-
not
You
Paragon.
know we don't have to kill him, right?
I'll go one of the tables and grab a drink, I guess. Because I also dropped my drink. That was mostly empty, though. Less mad about that.
I didn't bring a drink, but I just picked the goose leg back up and start munching on it again. No cares. No.
Well, you do find a mug from one of the ruffians that, when they left their table, it is just ale.
At this point, though.
Cheap ale.
Grog.
Grog.
Rel will just take the hammer and he'll wipe it off of the clothes of one of the dead bodies.
Are we wanting to move them to interrogate them or interrogate them here? Or just take them to the, because we had to sleep.
I'll look over at one of the civilians and be like, is there like a sheriff or town guard or something here?
Call the cops.
Just the town master. He'll be at his house down the road.
Man, you guys don't even have a sheriff? That's bad.
I'm gonna pick the tied up one and put him on my shoulder.
Rel will pick up the guy he flattened to a pancake and just nonchalantly drop him off the porch.
Rude, but there it is.
Just like he's taking out the garbage.
I'll drag the other one and its head and put it in the same spot, just where the garbage goes. But I kind of like Toby off the porch.
Oh no!
I would have drop kicked it, but that works too.
Oh, it's terrifying.
With one guy on my shoulder, so I'm just like,
Pix is like. All right. Is that everybody? We don't know that that's everybody.
No, we have no idea if that's everybody. That's definitely not everybody. I don't believe.
They're
This
the
gang
only
is 4
ones.
guys.
Yeah, they're the only ones wearing those grimy red cloaks. The rest of them just look like common people. Granted, they're the slimiest of the common people that live here. Seeing as how they shared a tavern with these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I had to Google what a tap house was.
So, we can just
What
It's
was
a
it?
bar. It's a bar.
Yeah,
it's a bar.
I figured. I kind of assumed. Because tap, you know.
Context clues went right out the window with me. I don't know what happened.
so I guess we can just drag the 2 conscious people into the tap house with us.
One of them is conscious, but bleeding profusely. The other one, who is also bleeding slightly, but is unconscious.
We got them both tied up, right?
I know
Mine's tied up.
one.
I'll tap the other one.
Okay. You have them both tied up.
I'll take the one tied up ones and literally drag him behind me into the tap house.
Oh, we're
Okay.
going inside? Okay.
I don't think anyone here's going to reach too much of a stink.
Honestly, most of them have left. Get rid of those guys.
And I was going to nonchalantly, literally throw him into the chair of one of the tables closest to us. Take a seat.
Same thing. I'll put him in this chair here next to me.
Do a horror movie real quick.
Right?
So
Like,
you set him up on it, but he just kind of slumps off and hits the floor.
Ma'am.
Okay, so I've got to ask, do you guys want to take your break now, or you'll want to wait a little bit longer?
We can take a break now.
You're at a good, lull.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take it now.
We can do the interrogation when we get back.
There you go.
All
All right, guys. So we're gonna go take us a quick little break. We'll be back in about 15-20. Hey, we're back. Break was awesome, but we're ready to get back to some D&D.
Indeed.
All right, so where we left off at, they met some ruffians. They were supposed to trade insults back and forth, but instead someone went for a weapon, initiating combat. They beat them to a pulp and have 2 hostages.
I mean, I didn't pulp anything.
I did.
We
Just
came, we
wanna-
saw, we kicked their ass.
They were talking about
wounds were received on both sides.
they were talking about pancakes. I love pancakes.
The
So
cake was delicious.
They would head up a porch.
Yeah. Speaking of pancakes, I believe one of you two assholes owe me pancakes in the morning.
the unconscious one. He doesn't.
Yes, the one tied up.
He said I'll make you pancakes, and I was like, all right, bet.
What an insult.
And then proceeded to get knocked out.
K.O.
All right, so we have these two
oh.
guys. One who's unconscious laying on the ground because he cannot sit upright on his own. And the other one who's trying not to die.
All right, what do I see in this freaking bar? All right, this
Booze, lots of empty tables, half drinks. There's an old sandwich sitting on the table.
well, on the map, I see a person behind the bar. Is that person actually still there?
He's a bartender and he's hiding behind his bar, yes.
Do I see him?
Yes, he's doing a very bad hide.
Okay, well, I'm going to go talk to the bartender.
Okay.
And I will leave the rest of the party to decide whatever the hell they're going to do.
Oh, I'm gonna interrogate these fools.
I'm gonna try to wake this guy up. I'm gonna set him up and slap him. Just a clean smack. Just see if he'll wake up.
One makes him scrunch his face up, but then he still hasn't fully recovered.
Well, I never let a sandwich go to waste. I'm gonna have a seat.
I'm gonna slide a chair over and sit into kind of backwards, leaning on the back of the chair, looking at the one who is conscious.
Where's the back of a stool?
Oh, they're all stools? Okay.
Yes.
All right, so I'll just slide a stool over and sit on it.
Okay.
And lean forward and kind of lean forward with the templed fingers.
So Sebastian, you approach the bar, and he literally throws a bag of money at you. That's all I got.
Money.
Thank you.
Don't hurt me.
Not looking to hurt you. I did in fact do that, but that's the lesser of 2 evils. You don't want to see what happened to the other guys.
So as he is trying to persuade this bartender, we'll go back to Realm, who is intimidating the captive.
I'm not even trying to intimidate. I'm just trying to be rather calm. Honestly, we originally just came here to talk to you fools. Are you willing to be more talkative now, or is it be more insults and threats?
Yes, I will be more than happy to answer any and all questions that result in me being left alive.
I mean, had you just let us talk the first time, you all would have been alive. Just gotta throw that out there.
Fair.
We simply heard of a group of bandits just harassing the townsfolk. We were just gonna ask you to just not do that anymore. How many more of you are there in your little group?
I am trying to find that particular bit of information.
Right.
It says see below, but every time I scroll below, I'm like, where the fuck?
It goes below. See below.
And then there's nothing below it. I'm like, okay, well, that's
Okay.
weird.
Go below.
Oh.
Go below. See above.
It's in your WTF files.
Obviously.
And what the fuck's the answer?
The fuck?
See the what the red brands know sidebar below. I don't see a sidebar below. That is very misleading. Ah, there it is. That's in a weird place for it to be. Okay. So, you asked him how many are in his gang, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, there's quite a few of us. As your friend kindly pointed out to one of my compatriots, I probably should have went to school because I can't count.
This many.
Fair enough.
How many toes is this?
Does your little group of high school dropouts have a leader?
Yes. His name is Glassstaff.
Glassstaff?
Yes, Glassstaff.
Where is he?
We're holed up in the, old Tressidar Manor.
Is that dilapidated building on top of the hill over there?
That to be the one.
Alright. Is the building booby trapped in any way? Entrances, exits?
There are traps in the hideout, yes.
What kind? Tripwires, pressure plates, bear trap?
I only know of the one. And it is...
I got this mental image of a guy standing around the corner with a stick pulled back like this.
in the first hallway. There's a pitfall trap in the center of the floor. It's hard to see it, but if you look for the loose stones on the ground, you'll find the pitfall trap.
I'm guessing you keep a watch.
Not really.
But you have no one standing outside of the door.
No, Glassstaff's magics has been more than enough defense.
Magic, so he's a caster of sorts.
Yes, he's a human wizard with a glass staff, hence the name.
Ah, that makes more sense now. Thought maybe it was a weird elf or something.
That's racist.
Dwarf!
Anybody else thinking arson? Just say it. Throw that out there.
Do you have a secret phrase or password?
Nope. Most of the town folk just leave us alone, so we haven't had any real need of anything like that.
Well, lucky for you, we're not townsfolk.
Obviously.
I guess that'll teach you to start calling people puppies randomly for no reason. Eating a fucking goose leg for a goddamn sake.
And I've got fucking horns.
I have two giant hammers and a shield.
I don't know what kind of dogs you're looking at, but
Woof.
what's the
Well,
that's
all
not the
I
only thing you're
know
bad at.
is there's someone called the Black Spider. They had hired us to frighten off adventurers, and we knew you were adventurers, so we were just doing our job.
Well, apparently you're bad at school and your job. Congratulations.
We need to talk to
As he's trying to keep his guts inside, he just nods at you.
Sebastian. Is that character's name? I can't remember now.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's me. I'm over
But
here.
he's like way over there, like
just-
trying to
I'm
get
just-
this bartender to think he's not robbing them.
I'm not robbing you. I will take this money, but I'm not robbing you.
Like Deadpool started the first movie, like I'm keeping this because you gave it to me. Like,
yeah, you did give this to me, but I'm not here to rob you. So, I'm hoping he gave me a drink by this point, but
I mean, if you asked for it, he put the whole bottle up there.
oh yeah, I asked for it.
Yeah, you have a whole bottle.
Of his
Sebastian.
finest.
Sure.
It's probably not great still, but it's better than his worst. So
Bottle
his best is probably just a clean glass.
I'll take that.
The same one he's been polishing for a week.
Yeah, the cleanest in
Well,
quotation.
when you had asked for his best wine and what he put up there, you looked at it and you look back and you're like, your best wine. And then he sighs and he pulls out a bottle from under the counter, which looks like it's already been, uncorked and a couple of drinks out of it.
It's his.
Probably his personal stock.
Yeah.
And he puts that on the counter.
I almost feel bad for him at this point. I just leave his personal bottle there. I'll take his crappy other bottle. That's,
It
whatever.
takes his purse.
I still take his money. I'm like, you probably could use some of this tonight. I'm not gonna take that from you. I have questions for you. Please don't leave.
Have anywhere to go. This is my home.
Oh. Oh, well, that's fortunate. Okay, I'll return.
Guy bleeding out in his living room.
Yes, Realm. What can I do for you, sir?
This gentleman here was nice enough to answer most of my questions. I still have more, but you think you can keep those guts in his stomach?
Dear friend, I only have one spell left of the day. I look him over. I suppose. And I'll cast a first level healing cure wounds.
Does nobody here have spare the dying?
I do not.
Or
Yet.
healing potion.
I do have a healing potion.
I
I
didn't
will.
want
I would prefer to use my cure wounds over the healing potion. I'll hold on
Right.
to that right now.
Cure wounds comes back. Healing potions do not.
Yeah.
He- He heals for 9.
Okay, so his guts suck back up into his abdomen where they belong, and all that's left is a nice pink scar. Thank you. Thank you, my friends.
But
I'm not your friend, buddy.
That's your buddy guy.
let me die, pal.
For what you've done for me to not only allow me to live, but to heal my injuries, I will tell you one more thing. Beware the lower part of the complex. It's guarded by this hideous eye monster.
Oh God, no!
The player in me is screaming. My character is confused.
The PC in me is dying.
But I did have one more question, because you mentioned a name I've heard before.
Yes?
You mentioned the spider. Who is that?
I don't know. He's just a mysterious figure that's given us orders. And he sent bugbears to reinforce us and give us some extra muscle.
So there's bugbears in the compound?
Yes.
Cleared out the goblins and the bugbear there. Or bugbears in the compound. Alright. I'll let you live. I'll look over the barkeep. Yeah, barkeep!
I'm already headed back to the barkeep, but yeah.
Yes.
Go get the mayor. We have 2 people to lock up.
Excuse me, sir. I said please don't leave. I have questions for you.
He left.
He will die now.
The
It's unfortunate.
scarier of the 2 of you have given him an order. He is.
Tis unfortunate that I will now have to exact my righteous punishment. I
Pix is sitting at the table contemplating a flint and steel.
That was half the reason he hesitated, because he was like, are they going to burn my building down? And then he's like, I thought if they do, I want out anyway.
Yeah. Barkeep hasn't caused... as far as Roland's concerned, the barkeep's innocent in all this, so he's not going to harm him.
I get that, but I had questions, sir.
Well, see, I didn't hear you tell the barkeep you had questions.
My eternal mystery of this town will forever remain unsolved.
Fortunately, I do not have a NPC version of this particular guy that you're asking for. That's because I don't think they gave me anything. They did not give me anything. Cool. So we're just going to make a copy and rename it. That guy.
Now I am taking his personal bottle. And I'm going to go and sit at a table. I'm going to go behind the bar and find me a clean glass.
Ish.
I will prestidigitation that sucker to make it clean if I have to.
Why is it still not showing his name?
Then I shall bring that bottle. Why not? My friends are over here. Those seats are taken. I'll sit close. And I shall pour me a drink and patiently drink and wait.
All right. So the barkeep comes back.
I'll actually have 3 other glasses with prestidigitation for clean glasses in case anybody decides to sit with me. Oh, I'll pour. Fix a drink. Hand it to him.
Roland just reached over and grabbed one of the glasses of ale that was on the table next to him, and he's chugging that because he don't care.
All right. So he comes back with another human male. He is very fat. What's all this you getting me up in the middle of the night for? What is this? Why is there blood? Who are you?
Well, we were going to be, take the initiative to help you with this group of bandits you had. And just come here and have a nice time.
The red bands?
Yes, the very same.
Fools! Why would you go and injure and kill members of the red brands? What are you trying to do, ruin us? This isn't right. What if they retaliate?
We plan on taking care of that problem before they have a chance to.
Yeah, let them.
You? And what army?
Oh, dear town master, Harvrin Wester, I believe is your name, correct, sir?
Yes. I am the town master here.
Mr. Town Master, imagine how positively your city will look upon you when you have employed this wonderful group of adventurers to deal with your terrible red brand problem.
No, you don't understand. They're going to retaliate and reduce this town to rubble, and then I'll have to answer for it or be dead in the process.
Well, then perhaps you should pay the adventurers that can deal with them, so that you have a town left to rule.
You've only went against 4 hoodlums. You don't understand the powers that their wizard has.
He's just one wizard.
A wizard with a small army.
That's
Well,
not
Four adventurers is not an army make.
So you'd rather hemorrhage money to bandits?
I would rather not get killed.
So you put your own personal safety over that of the safety of your town?
Everyone's lives are fine. Yes, the red bands demand money and food, and they may cause a few problems, but they're manageable. What you're talking about is the retaliation of a cruel man who would most definitely come down off that hill and ransack this town.
Dear Mr. Harbin, you lack the ambition that I was hoping to seek in a mayor.
Now look here. I am very well educated and understand very well that you're trying to be asinine towards me. I do have motivations of keeping my town safe.
Your
So far,
motivations are very clear. Your ambition is what is lacking, sir. For an educated man,
ambition is to see this town continue.
How's it going
Now.
to continue when they're bleeding it dry?
Money will continue to come in. It is fine. We're not hurting in that regard.
Until the orcs drive off your miners.
That problem is up for discussion. I will pay to have the orcs dealt with, for sure. Because they're not running amok in my town, and I would much rather see them gone. But the red brands are way stronger than the orcs. He sees Pix walk up. Oh, Lord, are you okay?
isn't his bone structure incredible?
It's downright grotesque.
How dare!
He just says, "Okay then," and smiles.
Well,
I would like to make 2 checks when he's no longer paying attention to me.
It's probably going to be soon.
it won't be long. Dear, is the barkeep back with him?
Arky went back behind his bar to cower.
I'll look at Rel and I'll say, apparently he does wish for some service from us. Apparently, I cannot speak with this gentleman. Good day, Mr. Mayor. It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And I'll head over to the barkeep.
At this point, he's no longer paying attention to you, Pix.
I'm taking his purse.
All right.
I said good day.
What? I said I wanted to make checks. You tell me what you want.
Slide a hand.
Ooh.
You got it. You want first.
I'm ugly, but I've got money.
Well, look. We have 2 of them hogtied and willing to talk. You at least have a jail to put them in.
I do have a jail that I could put them in.
Nothing else you can use them to barter.
Sorry, what were you saying? I was rolling stuff.
2 of them are alive. You can lock them up. Maybe you can use them to barter.
I really would not like to do anything with them. Just let them go.
Alright, Your call. I'll cut the one guy free, look at him. Your buddy's still unconscious, might need to carry him.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. He's going to gather up his compatriarch and they're going to hoof it.
As I see them leaving, I'm just going to holler out across the bar. I do prefer butter and maple syrup with my pancakes. Remember this.
Tell your unconscious friend he owes us pancakes still.
Okay. Well, it's late, but seeing as how I am up, would you be interested in dealing with these orcs?
Swinging a hammer is what I do best. Point the way.
You head east on the Tribor Trail. They've reported bands of orcs near Wyvern Tor. I'm offering 100 gold to any group that can take care of them.
I'm sorry. You said that real fast. Orcs they are east on the what?
On the Tribor Trail.
Try what?
Tribor.
Boar Trail.
Like the thing you tried to kill me with.
Yeah, successfully.
There was no try there.
Tribor Trail. Wyvern what?
Tor. Tor. And I'm assuming I don't need to re-say what the gold version or the gold amount was.
No, I remember that part.
Hundo.
That caught everyone's attention, I'm sure.
100 gold.
Yes. Like I said, this town wasn't hurting for money. We could have staved off the red brands for quite some time, at least until some gods came down.
I hold up my shield and show him the city guard emblem.
Makes sense why you stirred trouble up without coming to me, but also shows why you're not there anymore since you didn't come to me.
Honestly, we didn't go looking for trouble. They started that fight. We just finished it.
He just
And
said
honestly, you were asleep.
And I am assuming you've heard about the red brands through town, because I haven't heard the end of it yet. And, coming to a place that they like to hang out was wise?
I came to talk to him. I had a turkey leg in my mouth, for Christ's sake.
Can't help you for your stupidity.
My stupidity? They're the one that swung on a fully armed group of fucking adventurers. How's that for stupid?
You walked on their turf, fully armed.
I look at we're not the only group of adventurers here.
In this inn, yes, you are.
Boy, they're being employed to scare off people who don't exist in this town?
No, I mean here, in this establishment, you are the only adventurers. I should know, because I've tried to make sure that all adventurers stay away from here.
Should have tried harder.
You have to give me more than a few hours being in my town.
I mean, you knew. Do you not know when people are getting shipments here?
Honestly, we haven't even received a shipment except for one earlier today.
Hello?
But my report said they had left.
We did.
And we came back.
However, I'm not here to argue who's right or wrong in this. I want the red bands to stay happy and out of my way. And I would like the orcs to be dealt with, because I do need to resume the mining operations. So, do we have a deal?
100 gold? Sounds fair to me.
Very well. You should find me back over at the Townmaster's Hall. Just bring me proof of the deed, and I'll reward you with payment.
What would you consider proof?
Ears, heads, whatever you seem appropriate.
Ears are easier to transport.
You do ears. 2 for each orc.
How about I just bring you left ears?
Left ears are fine.
Now, it is just orcs, right?
That's all the reporter said was bands of orcs.
Rel, start fucking with the man. Come on.
Whatever. I just wanted to make sure you actually want them dealt with, not placated. He walks off.
Oh, nope, want them dealt with. Yes. That's why I want body parts.
What you do in your own spare time is up to you, homie.
Pix is throwing salt shakers at Realm.
We're
Rude.
gonna bring him bring him every ear, and then just say they're all left ears. That's fine. We're gonna get so much money out of this. Rel, I'm starting to. You know what? I'm really starting to dig you, man. I'm seeing you. You see your potential. All right.
Just hate seeing bandits get their fucking way.
They won't.
Very well, I'm going back home.
Yeah, try not to have a heart attack between here and there, huh?
Oh god.
Try not to fall yourself in an orc's cook pot.
Ah! I love it.
I said I was playing a crotchety old dwarf, okay?
I love it. I fucking loved it. Every second of it. And some of the minutes.
I walk over to the guys at the bar, just like, I'm pretty sure if I bought the fucking mayor, he might leave him alone for a couple of weeks.
Me and Pigs are pretty well toasty at this point.
I like it.
I'll go ahead and give you what's left of the bottle, which is not much.
Oh, well, jugs it.
All right, so you get about a double shot in.
I'll be kind. I'll look at the barkeep and I'll slap 2 gold coins on the counter for him. Sorry,
He needs to hand it over to Sebastian.
I'll look at Sebastian. Like, Relms looks like Sebastian. Like, bruh.
I'll hand it back to Relm. Like, it's fine. He's so appreciative that we dealt with this this red brand problem in his bar. Isn't that right?
No. As a matter of fact, I'm worried they're going to burn it down while I'm sleeping.
I mean, we might burn it down right now.
That's also possible. I mean, you are robbing me.
I explained to you earlier, I am not robbing you, but I do thank you for the gold that you gave me.
Realms look at Sebastian with horror on his face. Like, what?
All I want to know is how many of the red brand congregate here, and what do you know of the red brand?
A few every once in a while. Faces change. You know, they come and they go in little groups. I know nothing of them except for that they demand free beer, and I like my inn, or my tap room, so I give them free booze.
That's
when they drink, they don't break things. So,
that's usually the opposite for me.
Oh gosh, you're gonna start breaking things because
He
you're
breaks
drunk.
the bottle. How coincidental, bam!
I mean you no harm, sir. I simply wish to know why you deal with such vagabonds. You know, if you deal with gutter trash, your business will never prosper above gutter trash.
Okay, let me explain this. The town master compensates me for giving these miscreants free booze so they don't go bother other reputable establishments. I was fine. I kept them here and happy. The town master gave me gold. Everyone was happy until you came in here and killed my patrons.
Well, while your ambition is lacking, it is not lacking as highly as the mayor's. You have potential. Perhaps after this whole red brand thing is dealt with, and the mayor is no longer a problem. I can teach you how to improve your business above that of meager appeasing of higher authorities.
Vix is
You
now
sure
throwing
that's my
salt at him.
wife? You throwing salt at the barkeep?
No,
At me.
at Sebastian.
He
Okay,
hates-
good.
Everyone hates my positivity. I don't, but I'm not gonna let it get me down.
Just for good measure, the dragon gets a little.
It burns. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Vish,
That's a hell of a throw. I will say that.
Vish, how did you do that thing with the chat?
/EM.
Face.
Face. It's just like emoting in a MMO.
All right, ladies. Are we ready to
Okay.
get to sleep now?
I have nothing left to offer.
Sir, I haven't asked for anything other than some booze, which I would have paid for. But anyways, may I have another bottle of booze? You're
puts another
fine.
bottle of booze on the counter. Please leave.
Thank you very much, sir. And I'll put 2 gold on the counter. And I'll say,
His 2 gold.
yeah, I'll put Realm's 2 gold back on the counter and say, thank you for your service.
He's just hiding behind his bar.
After Sebastian leaves, Ron will drop 2 more gold on the counter and just like, I'm sorry.
How much gold did I get from the barkeep?
Okay, so you opened up the bag as you're walking out. It has 9 silver and 40 copper in it.
Oh, he made a profit.
He made a big profit.
He made a big profit tonight. I'm keeping
Still
that.
shit.
I'm not splitting that with anybody.
What did I get from the mayor?
You got 6 gold, 17 silver, and 59 copper.
Fuck it. Y'all got money. I'm getting ahead. I'm just gonna bring it with me.
You taking the head, you're taking the bag of gold, you're taking the bag of gold. I'm taking the freaking weapons and armor off the 2 guys we killed.
Okay,
He just
you
grabs the
got-
barkeep and takes him with him.
Oh
you
yeah,
got some short swords.
loot.
Yep. All right.
I got- I'm doing 2 scimitars.
Nope, short swords.
Your swords, okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, 2 stud leather armor.
Okay.
You know what? They've got some money on them. Let me figure out how much money they got. All right. Collectively, they had 1 gold, 16 silver, and 39 coppers.
The 39 copper?
Yep.
Okay. I pocket that. Take back some of the money I gave
That you tipped.
Well, I mean, technically, you got all your money back plus a little extra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Vince, you have a head.
You have.
Sever head of a red band ruffian.
I was kidding, but I can take it. I'll take it.
You told me you took it. I take word seriously.
I've got it. I wanna clean it and have the skull like one of those predator things, like just on my back, and then have the like red band, just the red brand just wrapped around his head.
All right. As y'all walk out, it is definitely nighttime.
For sure. Luckily, we all have dark vision.
So, I think it's time for bed, guys.
Yeah, let's do that.
We just walk out and just do the whole. Everybody can just see. I just turn my fucking goggles on.
Like, look, I can see like you guys now.
Neener, neener, neener.
Yes, I'm special.
Pew.
This person, you can go away.
Okay, so yeah, I guess at this point I'm pretty toasty. I'm just gonna head back to my room and try and sleep this off. I'll wink at the barkeep on my wink at Elsa on my way by and see what happens there.
I mean, she gives you a wink back with her hands in, the sink, cleaning dishes.
I'll go
She
help.
says, remember, 3 knocks.
It's gonna be 2 knocks. It's gonna answer. It's gonna be barkeep. What's up, boy?
It's gonna be a different one. Fucking-
I like the way you smiled in there.
You got a pretty mouth.
Yeah. So we sleep.
Grady
you
said, "Let it go."
Everyone can have a long rest, except for Morgan. He's going to have a very short rest.
Okay, that's fair. I can't hold it back anymore.
Go ahead, take the long rest. Okay.
Oh my god. Just let it go, man.
He stays up all night trying to educate the poor woman, and she gets bored and leaves.
He does not get his spells back.
do I get my
Yeah.
spells back?
Yeah, you get your spells back.
Alright. I haven't really taken any damage. I just need to know if I get my spells back.
Sometime throughout the night, I go wake up Snow, and I get him to come with me, and I knock on his door 3 times.
Oh god, that encounter.
Realm throws open the door. Door, you drunken asshole.
The crotchety old dwarf, you fucking go to sleep.
Get off my lawn.
Are my hit points back?
Yes, long
Yeah,
rest
okay.
gives you everything back.
Cool.
It's like a reset button.
Actual photos. Yeah.
Except for Morgan.
At this point, I'm determined that my dwarf just looks like Roscoe from, Breadstick Ricky.
Fucking died. I can't.
I just can't. Okay.
We broke him.
I've been wielding here for 60 years. Alright. I am passing down this tradition of bad training. I'll train you the same way the old man trained me. The same way the old man before him trained him. Alright. I ain't breaking this tradition of bad training.
Training. You showed me where the bathroom was, where the break room was, and how to leave for lunch 5 minutes early.
Well, that's everything you need to know.
Oh, okay. So long rest succeeded.
Looks for bacon.
I'm sadly disappointed. They only have eggs and sausage for breakfast.
Where the hell's my pancakes?
It's not turnips.
It's the...
Alright.
When I find that son of a bitch, he gotta give me some pancakes. I was promised pancakes. That's it. I'm just gonna use the Roscoe voice for this character. It's just done.
You just made my Pathfinder character for fucking for fucking Vamron's campaign.
You're making a Roscoe?
Fuck yeah.
Morgan, next time we get a chance to play together, we're making Roscoe and Ricky.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Anyways, I also am looking for pancakes. Are there no pancakes for myself either?
Nope, only eggs and sausage.
They're all gonna die.
I look at Sebastian. We see him. We gotta make us some pancakes.
But when you do come down, you do see Sildar there eating himself a nice helping of eggs and sausage. And when he sees you, he says, with a mouthful of egg, "Oh, my companions, come see. Come feast."
I come see.
Yeah.
Cheese with him.
Realm walks over and grumpily gets into a chair. There's no pancakes.
What is a pancake?
Cake. It's a cake made in a pan.
That sounds delicious. I
Then-
must have one of these.
It's outstanding. You,
The red brands are guarding them. Just letting you know.
Are they really? Well, I have been gathering information.
what we have also been gathering information.
I take out the skull. Use it as like a hand puppet.
Oh my god.
Pancakes you need.
That is just mortifying.
and they say I'm hideous.
I almost choked on my cigarette.
Use my ventriloquist skill.
Pix is terrified.
Sildar is
twice
mortified.
We're all looking at him in complete horror.
Somebody pass the eggs.
Sildar just hands over a plate of eggs.
That's just not right, boy. Boy, that's just not right. You need to try to. Well, at least you picked the skull that's in one piece. I don't think there's anything left of the other one.
So you
Well-
you gathered some intel, huh?
Yes, I did. I was looking into this Cragmaw castle, and I think I have a relative direction. And I know you guys are a very capable group, so I thought I'd come to you. I am of the Lord's Alliance.
Oh, me too.
The what? The what?
The
Lord's
Lord's
Alliance.
Alliance.
The
It's a-
Lords?
Yes, it's a faction out of Neverwinter.
Neverwinter, yeah. Well, they have headquarters in every major city. It's a political union of most of the major city-states of Faerun.
I have 3 missions here. The first one is to go and find the Rockseer brothers. Second, to help them find the lost mine of Wave Echo's cave. And
Wave
the
Echoes?
And the third one is to bring law and order to Phandelver. I need help with this. Without Ikaro, the wizard, to help me, I'm a little short-handed. So, I've reached out to the faction, and I am authorized to offer a 500 gold reward to anyone who can locate the Cragmaw Castle and defeat or drive off the forces that are in that castle.
Well, I got a bit of a lead for you, actually.
What's his first mission?
First mission is to find the Rockseer brothers. That's the 2 dwarves. Or 3 dwarves, or something like that. Multiple dwarves.
Lucky
Okay.
for you, I'm also an agent of the Lord's Alliance.
Well, then there's perhaps some stuff I can do to aid you in your standing with the faction.
What's he doing with the Wave Echoes?
He's helping them locate. He needs to find the lost mine of Wave Echo Cave.
Okay.
And then third is to bring law and order to Phandelver.
Yeah, I got that one. That was easy.
And I'm sure I don't have to repeat the reward money.
Yeah, 500 gold.
Of course not. Of course not.
2 llamas.
I has to ask you about all the other stuff, but I remember that gold.
Well, I got some information for you.
Okay.
Well, first, the mayor has offered us 100 gold bounty to clear out the orcs harassing the mines.
It would be great.
Yeah, that would help us, because we get those miners going again. Could help us find the way back, cave.
Exactly. That's part of their job, is to excavate the caves and hopefully find the lost mine.
And secondly, according to the Red Brands we talked to you last night, they're employed by the Spider to drive
our
our adventure.
mysterious spider again.
The spider, I do believe, had some connection to Cragmaw Castle.
Indeed.
Yeah, the black spider.
So, if we can deal with those Red Brands, maybe they can tell us where we can find Cragmaw Castle.
We'll actually have a heading. It's supposedly there's a castle out in the lands around the Tribord Trail. There's said to be some raiding parties out there that hail from that castle.
What coincidence, that's where the orcs are at too.
Well, that's what I have. Also, if you can keep an eye out, after questioning some locals, I learned that Inario Albrick, my fellow Lord's Alliance member, disappeared while exploring the area around the Tressidar Manor about 2 months ago after arriving here at Phandelver. Would you be willing to investigate more of that manor and the surrounding area to find Inario, or what's left of him if they've killed him?
Tressidor Manor is where the Red Branch is located. Chances are they probably took him.
It's possible that they have captives. Did your interrogation of the Red Brands lead to any thoughts of or notes of captives?
He didn't say anything about captives. What we have learned is they are led by a mage who carries a glass staff. That's what they refer to him as. And there's also a pitfall trap in the main center hallway. And they don't keep.
Isario is a short, dark-bearded human wizard in his 30s.
The mayor made it quite clear he didn't want us messing with the Red Brands anymore.
Fuck the mayor.
That's my thought,
Well,
too.
I am here to bring law and order to this town. So I think ignoring this threat is...
Well, I shall tell you, Silvar, replacing this mayor is part of bringing law and order to this town. He is a spineless, unambitious, pig-headed fool. And if he is not replaced by yourself, he will be replaced by me.
Well, if it makes any consultation to you, I am actually headed to the Townmaster's Hall, where I'm going to station myself there to aid in law and order.
May the good Lord have mercy upon your sanity.
Indeed.
Thank you, because I have heard word of how he behaves, and while there's nothing against the law about what he does, it does sound like he does lack guidance. So I'll be there to give him a firm hand. So you'll be able to find me there.
I think we need to go deal with the orcs first. I think we need to get these miners back to work.
I agree.
Sounds like a
But
plan to
if
me.
you need to, feel free to take care of the red bands, and don't worry about any rebuke the Townmaster may make. I am here to bring law and order, and I will do so.
Well, I think the orcs should be first stop. We'll take care of the orcs so we can't find out that direction, since the castle is that direction. And if we can't find it after dealing with the orcs, we'll come back and maybe we'll have a plan for the red brands up at the manor.
do be careful along that Tribord Trail. It is very dangerous, both wildlife and raiding parties. You have both the orcs and whatever's crawled up Krogmaw that are coming down and raiding anyone who travels down that road.
Yeah, I figured.
Sweet.
Do you have any more reinforcements coming, perchance?
I have sent a missive back to Neverwinter, but it will take time before anyone can come down here.
Alright. Got a plan of action, I think.
Silvar, it is always a pleasure to meet a man who knows his worth.
As always, it's a pleasure to meet a man of action. And a fellow member of the Lord's Alliance, to be honest.
Sitting at the table, eating my eggs, looking at the
No.
skull.
Do you have a title yet?
Do I have a what?
Do you have a title yet?
Guardsman.
Well, let's see what comes of the castle and or red brands, and we may have more to discuss.
Indeed. I'll look at my party members. Everyone okay with this plan?
Yep.
Yeah. I would like to personally see a little retribution from the red brands before we save the town, just to give myself a bit of justification in my coming actions.
I think it's an amazing idea.
That is the creepiest thing I've ever seen. Please stop that.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you, Tom. I think that's a wonderful. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate your thoughts. Is it Tom?
It's Tom. He really is a nice guy. I want you to know him.
You're an artificer, right?
Yeah.
You have to make a little puppet stick now.
Yeah, he's gonna have to turn into a magical artifact.
Yeah, jalapeno on a stick.
It's the red
Dude.
brand on a stick.
Dude, how sick. You got the familiar one, didn't you? The familiar invocation?
Let me see. I don't
Wouldn't it be sick if you made Tom a familiar? I mean, come on.
Oh, I don't think I got that.
He's
You need.
I will in a second. Hold on.
I was there to make one of those like dino-headed grasper things.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Little grabber.
Using a headband head as a grabber.
Yeah. But a little
Magic
drink
hand.
Attached to him, just.
We're here to interrogate you. Do you have any information?
Like, oh god, yes.
I was the last guy that didn't cooperate.
His minor illusion to make him talk.
Yeah. Walk
You
up to
can
the
do-
manor. Hi, I'm Tom. I forgot the passcode to come in.
Think I left the stove burning.
all you need is prestidigitation, which you have, which you can get.
Let's see. Do I? Okay, hold on. All right. So, yeah. I mean, I've got first level spells.
No,
cantrip.
prestidigitation is a cantrip. It's a
Cantrip,
0 level
okay.
spell. It does minor illusions.
So how do I get that?
You have cantrips as an artificer.
Yeah, but I've got Ray of Frost and Frostbite.
You can change. You can change it every time you do a long rest, I believe.
No,
If not-
you can do it when you level.
When you level.
which
So-
I did level.
Recently?
Nah, you
Yeah,
you
we're
probably
level
have to.
2.
You probably have to wait until you level again at this
Yeah.
point.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
But yeah.
I was- I didn't get anything when I leveled 2. I didn't
Yeah,
know
once session starts, it locks in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
In all fairness, you had a month.
keep.
I didn't know.
You just
I
keep
didn't know
growing
Tom
your.
was gonna exist.
You didn't know. Yeah, just keep
Exactly.
keep growing your attachment to Tom, man. It'll grow in itself.
Yeah.
So
Oh
disturbing.
god, he's gonna become a
That's
casting
so fucked
focus
up.
soon. It's gonna be
That's-
weird.
That's so fucked up.
He's gonna
but
be.
it's
He's
in
gonna
a
become
great
what?
way.
Bloodraven.
A casting focus.
Kick
gonna
his
channel my
ass.
magic
I'm just gonna
through
throw like a
Tom's
Pokeball.
mouth.
Just
Yeah,
They told me
Frost.
They told me not to lose my head. I didn't think it meant seriously.
we meet the sorcerer. I just roll it in there like a bowling ball. Yep. Get him, Tom.
What's up, guys? I'm so disturbed.
So,
You guys are very disturbing.
Gamma, aren't you usually the evil character?
Yes.
I mean, he's not quite evil yet, but he's teetering on psychotic good.
Psychotic good.
Yeah, lawful neutral.
He follows the laws of his own mind. Alright.
Alright, so what's the decision?
Where are we at? Oh yeah, we're going to deal with the orcs first, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Everybody's in agreement?
Yep.
So we're going to the Tressadar, not Tressadar. Tribor Trails,
Deal with them.
which is where I die. Just
Yeah.
just a teaser for everybody.
Probably.
Tribor Trails is where I die because there's a boar, and Bloodraven holds grudges.
Oh, the next episode. Well, the next episode of Swampmages Z.
Alright, so should we head to the, this is RP in character. So, gentlemen, should we head to the, Tribor Trails today?
Why not? Days early, got nothing else to do. Well, I want to stop off and sell some of this gear I picked up, but yeah.
I grab
Sounds like a plan.
I grab a fistful of sausages and stuff it in my pack.
I got some bacon. Stuff in my pocket. Never know when you need pocket bacon.
Fair enough.
Pocket bacon.
Pocket bacon.
Where should we meet up and when do we head out?
I mean, the shop's on the way out. It's down to the east, which is where we need to go. Maybe we can buy a couple of health potions or something.
Fair enough.
Actually, I
I'll,
want to say the road leading back to the Tribor Trail is to the north.
Oh, I thought you said east.
That's where the
You have to go east on the trail. Yeah, you go east on the trail, but to get to the trail, you got to go back north.
Well, I mean, the path leading, the shop's on the road leading north. So.
I mean, you'll pass by a shop. Sure.
Yeah.
No problem. Which one are you going to?
You know what? I want to stop into, a nice...
You've got, Bathrin's Provisions and the Lion Shield, Costier.
Lion Shield. Lion Shield. I like her.
You go in and it's actually quite busy. Lots of people are moving cargo in and out. There's a few customers in there shopping. A lot of adventurer types, but they're definitely way weaker than you guys. Like they're commoners dressed up in garb.
Oh, so they're playing pretend.
Very much so.
I'm walk up to the counter with the two studded leather armors and the two short swords.
Oh, and how are you today?
I'm okay. How about you?
Busy for a change, which is very, very nice. Thank you for telling us about the goods. We have an expedition out this morning going to go get them.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad you guys are getting your stock back. Came
I heard
across-
there was a commotion down at the tap house.
Yeah, some red brands got a little uppity, and I put them back down in their place.
Thank the gods for that. I greatly appreciate that.
Well, we haven't dealt with the whole clan yet, but just 4 of them. We're actually fixing to head out of town and deal with some of the orcs for the miners.
Well, aren't you just busy bees? Was there anything I can do to help you?
Yeah, I was trying to see how much you'd be willing to pay me for this gear I found.
Let me take a look at it.
Yep, and I put the 2-sided leathers and the 2 short swords down on the counter.
All right, well, because you are a very special patron, I will give you 20 gold per short sword and 40 gold per stud leather.
80 or 20.
120 gold.
Could I get 2 health potions and the 20 gold?
Done.
Right.
She hands you 2 red vials and 20 gold coins.
Much appreciated, madam.
And I very much appreciate everything you're doing for this town. It is nice to see adventurers with some backbone for a change. As she looks across the gathered group who kind of shuffle and kick the dirt.
It's just nice to see our hard work be appreciated. The mayor was less than appreciative of the work we did with the Red Brand.
Yes, he's a fat, pompous fool.
But
I might be in love.
Yeah, right? I see that you're busy, and I won't take up too much of your time unless any of my teammates have something.
Nah.
Does anyone else need anything?
Healing potions, my dear. How much do they cost?
Normally, they are 75 gold apiece, but for you guys, I will cut you a deal at cost. 50 gold apiece.
Mm. Perhaps another day.
Very well.
By the way, I'll delete the 20 gold and give my other partners 5 gold each.
All right.
Buddy.
How much gold do you have there, Sebastian?
That puts me at 34.
I'll give you 25 gold, and you drop in 25 gold, buy 1 more health potion.
I'm down with it.
All right, so she'll take the 50 gold and proffer 1 more red potion.
All right, that brings us to 5 total.
Yep, I am handing a healing potion to both Vince and Pix, and keeping 1 for myself.
And I'm keeping 2 of them.
Well, I wish y'all luck on y'all's adventures, and do be careful with them orcs. They don't play nice.
They never do. How do I add a health potion?
All right. I'm gonna help you.
I'm assuming they're potions of healing.
They are potions of healing, and I can slap them in there real quick.
I already got my own. You got to inventory, manage inventory, look up healing. Just put healing in the search bar, or put heal.
You got 1 or 2?
I have 2.
He has 2. Pix has 1, and Snow has 1 as well.
You're working everything from.
So now you've got 2 potions of healing. No, I'm actually doing it inside the compendium real quick.
All right. Well, you can put it on my compendium if you want to. I did mine on Beyond.
All right. Added a potion of healing to your inventory. Early, how many do you got?
1.
All right. There's a whole lot of new weapons you got in here. I'm just going to go ahead and trash those. Make your sheet a little neater. All right, and Vermilion, how many do you have?
take it just as the one.
All right. And where are you at, consumables? I did put it in there, yeah.
You put that on an equipment or backpack?
In your inventory. Doesn't look like I added it for whatever reason. Oh. Just add another one then. There. Now it's in there. Alright, everyone has a healing potion in their inventory.
Yum.
Alright then. You guys are heading out, so we're gonna go back to...
Every time I make a change in Beyond, do you have to update it, or is it updated automatically?
It's a seesaw. When we're done with this campaign, I'm gonna push everything to D&D Beyond, and then any changes you make throughout the time we're out, when we start the next session, I'm gonna import from D&D Beyond. Make sense?
Yep. So everything we need to add it
into this game, and into the VTT, because I'm gonna push it to D&D Beyond.
Okay.
All right. Marching order. Who is first?
Me.
Me being Realm.
Yep.
All right, then you're gonna be the face of the party. Who is next?
Good second.
I'd put one of the squishier people behind me.
That's either gonna be Sebastian or Vermilion.
I can lead the lead the rear.
Okay.
That'll work. We'll just put Sebastian between us.
Yep.
All right. So it's gonna be Realm, Sebastian, Pix, and Vermilion.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Well-
Now.
Yeah.
From this screen, you can see the Tribord Trail as it leads all the way up here to the east. And you've got quite a distance to travel. It looks like it's going to be a good 40 or 50 miles of walking to get you to where you need to go. And you can realistically travel about 24 miles per day. Yep. You're going to have to camp at least once.
What does each one of the little hexes represent, do you know?
Each hex... No, that's not what I want.
5 miles.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's what I wanted right here. Yeah, each hex is 5 miles.
And you said we can travel 25 miles a day? Is that right?
About 24 miles per day over a period of 10 hours.
Okay.
You require 8 hours of rest a day, and it takes about 6 hours of making and breaking camp, preparing meals, foraging or hunting, whatever you need to do to survive.
Well, we're looking at, let's see, is that considered marsh that we're standing in?
Hillside.
Hillside. So we're standing in hillside. I guess we can see the tree line. What is that? 20 miles ahead of us? We may not even be able to see that.
Well, there's a whole lot of unbroken plain, so you're up on a higher elevation. You can technically see that tree line.
I say we get there.
I mean, we have to go this way.
We'll have to go east.
Yeah, like you're saying, like go like here.
Yeah.
That way we're not sleeping in the open or on the road. Easy
Yeah.
pickings for people who can see 20 miles away.
Right.
I mean, granted, they'll probably see smoke.
Quit
Yeah, we make
smoking.
camp.
I smoke.
Well, we have to cook.
I got a pocket full of sausages.
I mean, I'd rather hunt for game if possible.
I want to see you chase down a deer with that hammer.
La 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 la.
Come here.
I mean, we have people with crossbows.
Short bow, sir.
There's one short bow. There's a light crossbow. There's a javelin.
Snow throwing javelins.
I know. Come
Who
back.
has? It has a returning enchantment on it, so it'll come back to his hand if he misses.
It may bring a deer with it.
If there's a squirrel on the end, does it come through? I'm just.
It's attached.
It comes back pre-popped.
Okay. Well, I guess we start moving. How do you want to do this, DMness?
He's already working it.
Right about here, it's going to be time to set up camp.
All right.
That should be about 25-ish miles.
Yeah, it's
All right.
there.
So you guys have made it there. You set up camp. Anyone doing watches?
I'll take first watch.
I guess we have to because we're smack dab in the middle of the road, out in the open.
I mean,
you do find a spot off the trail to set up camp. I mean, you guys are not idiots.
I suppose I'll take a watch. Don't like it, but I'll do it.
Yeah, well, I assume we'll all take a watch.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. First watch is whom?
Me, Realm.
Okay. Second watch.
I'll take second.
Third.
I'll take third.
And Sebastian brings up the rear.
That's me.
After he's got a full
All
night's
right.
sleep.
That's right.
During the first watch, everything's quiet. Your watch goes by rather uneventfully. A few hooting calls of owls and nocturnal animals coming off the wood line. You hear some scampering of some animals in underbrush, but nothing major. Nothing to raise your alarm. After your 2 hours has passed. Go ahead, bro.
I was going to say, he just whittles away on a stick.
After making a very impressive wooden spear, your time is up, and it's time to awake Pix.
Well, go over and give him a slight shake.
Bacon.
You're up.
Oh, okay.
Drop some bacon in his lap.
Yeah.
Very dried bacon.
Slightly musty from being in his pocket.
Some underwear bacon.
Why is it salty? Alright, I take my watch. Not doing much.
Alright. Your watch doesn't go as uneventful. After about an hour of chewing on salty, dried pork ration, you see something way out in the distance. Looks like a group of torches.
What direction, please?
Further east. Judging by the specks of light, yes.
Okay.
But you don't really know if it's at Cornberry. It's more like it's about 10, 15 miles off. The only reason you even noticed it was the multiple pinpricks of light bobbing in the distance.
Like out there, but coming towards us.
Not coming towards you. It's hard to tell at that distance, but you do see the light.
Okay.
After about 20 minutes, they disappear behind something blocking the light, and you hear nothing else going on.
Don't go towards the light, Pix.
Alright, for the rest of my watch, I'll hover at about 50 feet above us, so I can kind of see everything that's going on.
The lights do not return, and your shift is at an end.
Zip down. I'll wake up Snow, inform him that there were suspicious torches on the road, but they went out. So I don't know if someone's coming towards us. We are near the road, so it wouldn't be unheard of people traveling at night.
Be on my guard then. I'll just take out the javelin and walk to where I'm my post.
Okay. After a little while, I need a perception check from you.
Prescription.
Okay. You hear a loud snap from behind you, and as you whirl around and ready your javelin, you see a small deer. Ears flap up and then bolt back into the forest.
Oh damn! There goes dinner.
Oh dear.
Come back.
Randy, come back! I found your mom.
The rest of your shift goes by uneventfully.
What you shit? I'm gonna get about 3 inches from Sebastian's face. Wakey, wakey. Oh shit!
Sebastian, your face is now frigid.
Hey. Good morning.
All right, to catch you up. Pig saw some torches in the distance east. I haven't seen anything on my watch. A deer scared the shit out of me. Now you're caught up.
Oh.
Keep on your guard. It's kind of weird out there, man.
Oh. Okay.
That's definitely deer poop. I didn't do that.
That's definitely deer shit, not dragon shit, I promise.
It'd be much bigger.
Yeah, turds are too small. It'd be massive. Alright, so Sebastian. You take up watch.
Yep.
You're incredibly bored.
Excellent.
There's no one to talk to. And
I can keep myself entertained. That's no problem. I can talk
and
to
you
myself.
keep hearing stuff in the woods, and it's just not natural. Nothing should be awake at this hour. But yet, there's still stuff happening out there. And as you sit there and contemplate life's choices, you see a speck of orange and pink cresting on the horizon. As your shift comes to an end and the sun rises.
Excellent.
I thought you were going to say like a flaming arrow was coming at his face. I was like, nope, that's it. I knew it.
Funk.
Fucking boar jumps out the woods and gores you to death.
Right?
Hey, nice motherfucker.
I don't get to
God,
roll
dude.
initiative? Nah, you just die. You
just
die,
fucking
homie.
die.
It's a pink boar too.
If my perception was worse, it was going to be a boar, not a deer.
Alright, guys. His shift's over. Everyone wakes, grabs themselves something to eat, breaks down camp, shoulders packs, and gets ready to march again.
I don't know what I've been told.
Up right up there. Thank you, sir. Survey says, fucking awesome.
Never a good sign when he says that.
No, for the group, no, it's great when the DM seems disappointed. It's when the DM gets excited, you might want to worry.
No, his eyes are big. He's excited. Look at
Yeah,
him.
he's excited.
Apparently I did not even think of making a map for this. Let's film.
Boom, 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 boom.
I don't want to use that or that or that. Huh. Oops, there was something I missed. Here, we're just gonna rebar this one. Just ignore the dead horses.
Delicious.
Yeah. Alright, marching order was... Oops, not that. Give me this. You. And you. Go ahead and scoot you up a little. Million bringing up the rear. And Pix right there. Come back here, Pix.
Show.
Don't run! Don't run!
Don't run. I don't know what this is, and it's driving me batty.
Who's
Aha.
that bat?
Alright.
Caw. That's the sound bats make.
Yeah.
Poor Vince. He's just like, I don't even know what to do with that.
Didn't even think of random encounters. I'm such a terrible GM. I'm terrible, guys.
Dead
that's
horses,
okay.
no.
El Terrible.
No, not that one. Where are you? Those are all playlists. Guess it's got to be in here. Perfect. Didn't even have to worry about it. Alright, as y'all come around the bend, there's 1, 2.
I cast fireball.
I'm sure you do.
Disguise self. I look like an orc.
What the heck?
I don't know.
Yes. As these guys greet you on the road.
I disguised myself as a cranky old dwarf with a hammer.
You
This
succeed.
guy. You succeed.
Alright. As they cry in their guttural language, you can sense the hostility coming from these guys.
Goblins?
Hobgoblins.
Oh, yay.
So roll for initiative. As we set the mood.
Wow. These initiative rolls are great, guys. Let's keep it up.
Mine.
Oh yeah, y'all are doing great. We're still missing
Mine,
Vermilion, but...
mine was the best.
Best.
Oh, damn. Vermilion did better than everybody.
He got a 9.
Right. Just had to one up me, didn't you?
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
Right.
All right.
It's been fun. It's a good campaign, guys.
Hoot. That's a lot of hobgoblins. Holy shit.
Okay, well, I'll run away and come back to loot my team's corpse.
I know one of them had a potion.
Cut down a little bit.
Alright, he is going to come charging out of the bushes right at Realm.
The bushes.
And he is going to attack with his long sword.
Oh, my.
22
I really don't like it.
That's a hit.
for 9 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
Goddamn.
Okay, that's his turn. Alright, so this guy is going to take out his bow. And attack round with his longbow. Does an 18 hit your AC?
Yep.
Alright. So we're going to do normal damage, so 5 points of piercing. And he's going to activate a feat called Martial Advantage.
Oh, I'm familiar with it.
I'm not.
for 7 additional points of damage.
7 additional? Alright.
Yes.
Alright.
Whoa.
Run away.
Right. This guy cannot run close. He's gonna whip out his longbow.
Okay.
And I promise I am not trying to be mean to you.
No, that's cool. I built the tank to be a tank. I just wasn't expecting to tank, 6 hobgoblins.
And he misses badly.
Cool.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah.
Alright, Vermilion, it is your turn.
Alright. Gonna. Let's see.
Throw time out there.
I'm gonna- I don't move.
You're going to click on the person icon on the top left, and
Yep.
then you're going to click the like box looking thing.
Figured it out.
There you go.
I'm gonna hit him with my javelin.
Alright, go for it.
Juke him.
Well,
Now remember that does have a +1 to it.
the 13 hit.
Will not hit. It glances off of his chainmail armor.
I catch it back.
Alright. You have it back. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Tell him he smells bad.
Alright. So this one's gonna run up over here to Sebastian and attack Sebastian with his longsword.
I fear nothing.
And he's gonna whiff that bad. Of course, he came in holding his longsword with one hand, whereas the other one came in with a two-handed chop. Reln, it is your turn.
Oh, cool. First things first, I'm going to use my bonus action to action surge.
Reminds me. Let's put that up.
That action surge to heal. Second wind to heal. My bad.
I was asking. I was about to ask,
Yeah.
but you know.
Then I will use my action to pull out a healing potion and drink it.
Eight more points of healing.
Thank God, I was down to 3 hit points.
I saw that. That was pretty brutal.
And then I'm going to use my action surge and hit this motherfucker in front of me.
Do it.
Healing. Fuck!
Alright, so you swing, and he, I guess, ducks out of the way. You just back up and watch that maul swing by.
If it makes you feel any better, that hurt my feelings.
Alright, I'll keep taking hits. I built this character to do.
Hurley picks Seward.
No, I'm gonna leave you guys.
Beep. Going to bonus rage and smack that guy.
Alright. Missed. So you came in raging with your scimitar, and he put his shield up and just weathered the blow.
Okay.
Oh.
That's my turn.
Oh.
Yeah, you feeling that too? 6.
All right. This one's going to come right here and attack Vermilion with
Bet he
his
is.
longsword. Pretty sure that's a miss.
You missed, fucker.
Alright, that's his turn. Next is this guy, who's going to pull his longbow out. And I think he's going to fire at Vermilion as well. For another 12.
Nope.
Alright, it is now Sebastian's turn.
All right. Sebastian is. I'm a little nervous.
You are.
Right?
Can we flee?
And we can.
That is an option.
Oh my god. 17 didn't hit him.
Yeah, and there's 6 of them.
I'm going to pull out a from my pouch. I'm going to pull out a feather and some tiny tarts,
Yay, tiny tarts.
and I'm going to start wiggling the feather over some tiny tarts. I'll say, and then I'll speak into them and be like, so why did the chicken cross the road? Because! And tell that joke
Oh god.
to this one over here.
Okay.
He needs a wisdom savings throw. I'm casting Tasha's hideous laughter.
God damn.
He failed.
That was hideous.
That was hideous.
I feel like
Now-
I need a wisdom save for psychic damage.
The wisdom save is for psychic damage?
No, I think I need to take one for it because
Oh.
that's terrible.
All
I
right.
forget, in 5th edition, everyone knows fucking common.
Yeah.
Alright, so
He
What's
falls
the spell
from
do?
becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. He can make a wisdom saving throw every turn to try and break it, or if he gets hit, he breaks it.
alright, he is laughing. Very hideously.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else for your turn, sir?
Pray.
Alright, well, forgive me if I move the combat tracker
Yeah, no, that's fine.
to the laughing guy. He's going to attempt his save again. 17.
He passes.
Alright.
That's all he does, though. He attempts it at the end of his turn.
At the end of his turn. Cool. So he's no longer laughing, he's just prone. And
Yeah.
Next is this particular hobgoblin, and he is going to take a shot at the now known spellcaster.
Rude.
18 to hit.
To me?
Yeah, to you.
Oh, yeah. That's a hit. All day, every day.
All right, so there's 8 points of damage, and he is going to activate his martial advantage
All right.
for 7 more points of damage.
How much damage total?
That'll be 15.
Okay.
I got a resurrection spells.
Hit the guy they're killing.
Poor Sebastian.
All right, this guy is going to take a 5-foot step in front of you, and he's going to attack you with the longsword. And he whiffed worse than you did. He's used to fighting people way up higher than you and missed bad.
He came up short.
Because you're short.
Vermilion, it is your turn.
So what's the just out of curiosity, what's the deal with fleeing again?
You run. If you make it off the map, I'll consider you fled.
Can I flee through bushes?
Some areas will be considered difficult terrain, which will double the movement cost to go through them.
Probably not worth it.
But you could jump through some bushes and attempt to hide.
I'm a shrubbery.
Shrubbery. You have two choices. You can either double move, where you'll get to move and then move again. It's called taking a dash action. You will provoke an AOO from anyone within 5 feet of you. Or you can disengage first and then take a regular move action, and you won't take the AOO, but you'll only move 30 feet.
You said if we make it off the map.
If you make it off the map, I'll consider you have fled.
Oh, there's a real close exit right
Well,
fucking to the
Yeah,
left there.
you know what I meant. Down the road.
Down the
No,
road, like past them.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I was about to say
Either
I'm
past
fucking-
them or back the way you came.
I'm holding L1R1. You know, I'm fucking
Yeah.
glitching.
You ready? You ready? It's like I can make that right now. Yeah, I didn't even think of like needing to flee with this map. It's just something I kind of grabbed. So, but yeah, if you make it to the end of the road, either side, I'll consider you fled.
Ba, 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 ba.
I don't wanna hit him.
You're gonna hit him if you come.
Can I shift over, like behind
You
him?
can take a 5-foot step over you.
I noticed you didn't fix my hit points. I'm just saying.
No, you didn't put your hit points in for yourself.
I put my hit points in D&D Beyond. Hang on,
Okay.
I'll fix
So
it.
you,
I'll fix
so you
it.
want people to know how many
There
HP
you
you got?
There you go.
If anyone was curious, this is
Oh,
Sebastian.
God.
Yeah, I'm
Welcome to
feeling
Blood
great.
Life.
I'm feeling healthy.
Okay.
Feeling real alive right now.
I'll blow on him and finish him off.
I'm assuming you're breath attacking.
Yes, I'm on breath attack. The easiest thing to do.
Which direction?
He did it to where he didn't have to hit anybody.
Yeah, I just shifted.
Alright, so they
to the-
both failed, so you roll your damage.
Ooh.
Making me do that. Why are you doing that?
Because when you cast your breath weapon, it automatically puts the measured template down.
Oh, okay, cool. Just gonna do it.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, technically, you didn't have to move to hit both of them.
Yeah, I did. I would have hit.
The cone was like to where he was trying to get both of them in there. It would have clipped Realm, like in the way the hitbox was rolling. But stepping right there
I
means
can hit both of them.
he hits both of them.
In cold damage apiece.
Yep. There, now Sebastian doesn't have to feel too bad about his health bar. Alright, anything else there, bro?
Is that? I think that's all I can do, right?
You moved and you used an action, so unless you got a bonus action up your sleeve.
I don't think so. No, I'm good.
Alright. This hobgoblin right here is going to attack Sebastian.
Bring it, bro. I ain't scared of shit.
And he missed.
Ah.
Reln, it is your turn.
Hear Sebastian scream, turn around, and bring the hammer down on Hobgoblin's head, hopefully.
Which one?
The one attacking Sebastian.
What? Scream, bring it, bro. I ain't scared of shit. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Oh, thank God.
Well, oh, fine.
Alright, so you did deal some damage.
Right here, you bastard.
Anything else, Reln?
I use my action surge. Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Picks.
I guess I'm gonna poke the dude that just got smacked.
Yeah, he got quite a few broken ribs on that. That's also a hit. Alright. So as he's cringing in pain from the broken ribs, you definitely decapitate him.
Swing.
And he is no longer a threat.
Skulls.
I'm just going to assume this is just going to be straight up killing. No one wants to take any of these hostage.
Not even me.
This is... Alright, Pix. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Alright.
Done.
This music reminds me of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
I want to be one. Me.
Okay. This hobgoblin is going to now attempt to attack Vermilion, who damn near murdified it.
Mutilated.
And miss. And lastly on this list, this hobgoblin right here is going to use his longbow to try and put down Sebastian. Nope. Not even close. Sebastian, it is your turn.
All right. I hadn't got it set up on this character sheet yet, but it's pretty much the same. So, grab my cane, and I'm gonna swing it at this one right here, the one between Vermilion and Realm.
Okay. All right, that's a miss.
That's a miss. And then I'm going to use a bonus action to healing word myself.
Wong.
4 health.
Healing. Alright, now this guy is going to attempt to attack Reln again, as he's engaged in the combats with him. 15.
That's a miss.
And that's all he wrote. This guy is still attempting to finish off Sebastian. Every fiber of their being.
Bring it.
I like
That's a hit.
All right.
For 8.
And I'm down.
And he can't use martial advantage because he's down. Alright. It's his turn.
I don't know what this feat is, but I need it.
This guy is going
Erasal.
to spend. Oops. Not that either. Here it is. Half his movement to stand up. And he is going to take a shot with his longbow at Vermilion. For 11.
No.
Alright, Vermilion, it is your turn.
I want to try to unarmed strike this.
I mean, you have a javelin in your hand.
I want it to be cool. Okay, all right, cool. I use the javelin. I want to take the javelin and just right in his face, just bam, right in his head.
Alright, do it.
Cool.
That's a hit.
I would hope so.
Alright.
Damage. I'm just going right in his eyeball. Just,
Alright,
actually
so you ram
5.
that javelin. Yeah, it's actually 5, because you get a +1 hit, +1 to damage.
Yep.
Alright, so you ram your javelin right through his eyeball as it bursts out the back of his head, spraying brain and blood all over Realm.
I'm short enough.
and it returns to my hand. Click.
It
So the
never
bitch
left
goes with
your
it.
hand.
Well, I
It still
throw my
makes
javelin,
it still makes
technically,
the sound. It still
Yeah.
makes the sound.
Okay.
Click.
to pull the head
Click.
with
Alright, well, he's dead.
it. Another one for my collection.
I'm gonna have multiple.
Tom has a friend.
I'm gonna
Alright.
need more hands.
Anything else? You still have a move action and a bonus action.
Oh, I have a bonus action?
You always have a bonus action.
What's a bonus action?
Bonus action is part of your turn. You get an action, a bonus action, and move action.
There are bonus action spells. There are bonus action abilities. There are bonus action all sorts of stuff. Honestly, you probably won't get a lot until your next level. But
So, like, I can attack again?
No.
no.
Unless you have an ability that says attack as a bonus action.
It's how I've been attacking and casting Healing Word, because Healing Word is a bonus action spell.
Yeah. I think I
Yeah.
can just move.
Let's see. Features.
Yeah, I don't think you have anything. Unless you
I mean,
pick
You
up
have
a spell.
0 bonus actions.
Like,
Yeah.
spell book, yeah, but I had to, like, prepare them, and I didn't do this. So I just move, I guess.
Yeah, Expeditious Retreat's a bonus action spell,
Yeah,
Which-
I didn't prepare it or Sanctuary.
which could save your freaking life.
Okay.
Expeditious Retreat's good. Good. Alright, so Realm, it's your turn.
I mean, I was gonna move, so I'm just gonna.
Oh, go ahead and move.
Let's go. I'm just gonna shift over here.
Okay.
I am going to. We need to prepare orders here. Yeah. I'm gonna use my action to feed Sebastian a health potion.
Okay.
What?
What?
Get you a health potion.
What? In the butt.
8 points of
What?
healing. You are now awake.
And
On the
less
ground.
than dead.
Prone but alive.
Prone but
Bitches.
alive. You're up, you out again.
Yeah, I do everything through beyond. Normally it transfers over, but
It's not going to instantly transfer on this one. Not with the health bar thing. If it helps you any, you can always double click your character and it'll pull up your character sheet. Your token.
It's not doing that. Oh, that's because I don't have that clicked. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's
Just to
pretty
get
cool.
it in there quick and easy.
That's pretty cool. Thank you.
Alright, Round. Anything else?
Just look at the goblin in front of me.
Picks.
Zoom, get your AOO.
He will. He ain't scared. And he missed. Badly.
I'm gonna slap him in his nose with that thing.
Give him all snoot boot.
Get him.
Missed.
That's a miss. Good attempt, though. Close the gap.
Closed the gap. And it's turn.
All right. All right. So this guy is going to drop his longbow, pull out his longsword, get raw her. He's going to attack you with it.
That's rude.
15 does not hit.
Negative.
Okay. Sebastian.
Well, I'm gonna stand up,
Stand up.
be like, "What the fuck?" And I'm going to cast
Magic missile.
Magic Missile. No, I'm gonna cast a Vicious Mockery on the one in this one right here.
That one there? Okay.
That one there. Wisdom saving throw.
$11.
That is not going to succeed. So he will take 2 points of damage, and he will 2 points of psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on his attacks till the end of my next turn.
Okay. Anything else, my friend?
No, I'm good.
All right. This lone hobgoblin is going to pull his shield back out and attack with his longsword at Realm.
Yep.
22
That's it.
for 3 points of damage. And that will end his turn. This guy, also going to drop his bow, pull out his longsword and shield, and he's going to attack Pix. And also miss.
As loath as I am to do this, I am flanked.
You are in fact flanked. After that, it goes to this guy's turn. And he is going to attempt to shoot Pix with his longbow. Because someone's bound to hit. It ain't going to be him. It is Vermilion's turn.
Let me see.
You should see.
This is like the longest drawn out. It's like miss, 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 miss.
Well, everybody's got high as balls
AC. Yeah.
Let me use Ray of Frost.
Okay.
So
All right. And he blocks your ray with his shield. While you do crystallize a little of ice on the outside of his shield, he seems to be unharmed.
Spooky.
Okay, that's it.
It is now Raylan's turn.
Right there.
I need some advantage.
Oh, yeah. I'll attack. Time to drop that hammer.
You hit him.
Oof.
All right.
Ooh.
He just yells, "Fuck you!" Boom.
And as you swing, you catch him square in the chest while he was busy blocking that ray of frost. You hear the satisfying crack of several ribs breaking inward, and just a fount of blood comes pouring out of his mouth. His lifeless corpse falls over into the road.
I set that bitch flying. I swung for the fences.
Okay. Vermilion, deck save.
Shit. 22.
Nice. Somehow you managed to limbo at the last minute 4 of this hobgoblin flying straight past you. You are still doused in blood and a little got in your mouth because I'm salty about it.
Limbo champion 3 years running.
I believe it.
You were in the splash zone.
Alright, now I'll finish my movement and then there. That's my
Alright,
turn.
Pix, it is your turn.
Swing at a dude behind me.
There we go.
Alright. That's a hit.
Try again for a crit.
That is not a crit.
That's his damage.
Oh, that's damage.
I gave him advantage on the attack roll. Figured he'd take the extra 20 in case he crit.
No, I attacked the dude behind me.
I know.
Oh, the dude behind you.
Behind you. Oh, sorry.
Behind, yeah,
Over-
the
over
one
here.
that's currently under the one with the skull.
I figured since we were going that direction, that behind him would be between me and him.
And he didn't need it because.
Yeah.
Alright, so this time when you swung at this guy, you lopped off his arm, and he goes spinning to the dirt, bleeding, and spurts of arterial spray is just coming out of his shoulder. He is quickly on his way to the grave.
That would be my turn, good sir.
Okay. This guy feels like he's about to get screwed. So he is going to take a swing at Pix. And hit. For 8 points of slashing damage.
Down to 4 because I have resistance.
Right, because you're raging. Duval.
Well, I shall. You know what?
No, what?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna walk up and try and hit him with my new fancy cane.
Go ahead and get advantage for flanking.
My new, I'm gonna use. It's essentially the same as dagger, so
Go for it. It's fine.
Is that
it's
a
just
cane
blood.
sword?
It's just bludgeoning.
Oh.
No, it's
No, I
it's
gave
just
it-
a pain. Yeah.
I gave it club stats. Attack advantage.
Still missed. As he deftly slaps your cane away with his shield.
Fair enough.
You know what you got
It's
to
a-
do now, though?
It's a walking stick. What?
You got to get the artificer to permanently put shillelagh on it.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Alright. Anything else?
Oh, I'm gonna say no. Actually, just because I forgot I'm a bard, I'm gonna use my bonus action to give bardic inspiration to somebody. I'm gonna give it to Vermilion because he seems
You're
like a guy that
inspired.
deserves it.
I don't want to wind up a puppet.
Alright. Now it is this guy's turn. Who's gonna double run? 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
That's a lot of woo-woos.
And he is gone,
That's a lot of woo-woos.
leaving his poor companion to die.
Did he disengage?
He was way out here in the woods.
Yeah, he was nowhere near us.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Now,
That's
the
fair.
guy that's surrounded is still surrounded. Round, it is your turn. Oh, wait,
yeah.
no, Vermilion.
He is boned.
Vermilion, it is your turn.
He can't get away without taking 3.
Go ahead and step up one more time. That way you can get advantage too.
All right,
Y'all
cool.
hanging up on this poor bastard.
I'm gonna throw my javelin
Melee.
Alright, at advantage.
at his face.
Yeah. Well, if he's throwing it, it's actually normal because he gets
Yeah.
disadvantage.
That's true.
Unless
Oh,
you
then I'm
decide
gonna
to
stab him.
melee with it. There you go.
Yeah, just stab him with it. Don't throw it.
Tell him
16.
he smells bad.
Alright.
That's not.
He turns around and also blocks
You
your
do
javelin
have
with
a
shield.
bardic. You do have a bardic inspiration.
Oh,
You
yeah,
do.
maybe I'll
You
put
can
it
roll a
up.
d4.
Yep.
D6.
D6. There you go.
How do I roll a d6 here?
Just backslash roll d6.
Roll D6,
1d6. And then add it to your attack. I'll give you a hint. You need at least 3.
That didn't do what I wanted to do.
Backslash.
Yeah.
Backslash roll space.
Oh, actually, put roll.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
There you
And that makes it a hit. So roll for some damage. He was inspired.
7 damage.
All right, so he went to go block your thrust, but you felt the words of encouragement guide your javelin as it sinked deep into his flesh.
You have good hygiene.
I want to hit him right here and just like pick him up with it. If
All
possible.
right, so now he's got a nice hole in his abdomen. It is now Realm's turn.
Good.
That's a hit.
Damn.
Tom's got your back. You could do it.
All right, well, how do you want to
Finish
kill this
him.
guy?
Man, I just want to crater his face into the dirt path. Just.
All right, so while he's holding his gut wound, you take this opportunity to drive the head of your hammer straight down with the force carrying his skull into the pavement, crushing his skull like that of a ripe fruit. Everyone is now covered in gore.
Man, I want pancakes.
Gallagher doesn't do pancakes. I'm sorry.
Oh, he does
All
not.
right.
He's just those watermelons.
Combat is over.
We're gonna look around. I need a rest.
Right?
I kind of look at Sebastian. A little help. It's in my mouth.
Prestidigitation all around.
Tom's like,
Your dimness. My headset is letting me know that it has reached its limit.
Which is also almost 10.
It
Both-
is. This will be a
both.
good stopping point, but let me divvy out your XP first.
That has to be like a near deadly encounter, if not deadly.
yeah, no
Like,
doubt, dude.
All right, y'all each get 150 XP apiece.
that's it.
But
Holy
still,
hell.
They're only CR 1/2s.
Holy crap.
6 of them was a CR3 encounter.
we're weak as shit.
No shit. That does make this a deadly encounter.
It's only one level higher than the party.
Yeah,
It's not deadly, it's just difficult.
difficult.
Anywho,
On any of the
go ahead and give yourselves another 100 session XP.
Oh, kind
very
deal.
kind. Anything of value on any of the pieces of whatever remains?
There's chainmail, 5 suits of chainmail, 5 shields. There is 5
will-
long swords.
I was about to say I will be dropping my short bow for a long bow.
There are 5 longbows.
You proficient with longbows as a bard?
Chainmail better than scale mail?
Oh, I'm not. You're right. Short bow. Chainmail is better than scale mail.
It is.
Yeah, but it's heavy armor.
Yes,
It's heavy armor. Okay.
it's heavy
Yes. So you'll need heavy armor
You should
proficiency.
still no.
Can I
Not
carry
yet.
heavy armor?
Battles
Not yet.
Battlesmith is still medium armor though, I believe.
I think so. Although it might give him heavy armor.
No, I'm pretty sure it's still medium.
All right, and the only thing other than what they were using to attack with are little copper bits, which isn't even real currency.
How many arrows?
They each had about 20 arrows apiece, minus the 3 archers in the back.
I'm gonna grab me another quiver's worth.
Let's see. So there was 20, 40, 60. Then there was 16 on one, and then 17 on the 2 others.
-4, -3, -3, -10 out of 100. That's 90 arrows.
I'm going to be personally taking 32.
Alright, it's 50.
Oh, can I grab a shield?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab a shield.
Alright.
Just to put me at even 40.
Alright.
I would put that under what, weapons? Or
Yeah.
where would I put that?
I will put it on your character sheet for you.
Oh, thank you.
All of these guys need to get deleted. Pendium. Alright, you wanted a shield?
Yeah.
Alright, you now have a shield in your inventory. Let's see.
Your armor class +2. Awesome.
Your arrows.
Yeah, man, anything you want, bro? Yeah.
So that puts my AC at 18.
Can't even carry most of that stuff.
Alright. Morgan, I have updated your arrows to be 40.
Thank you, sir. I promise I am keeping up with it on Beyond. It's just it'll take till next session before it all. Yeah.
Well, I'm about to update all of the D&D Beyond, so everything should be static.
I kept up with my XP on Beyond as well, though.
Alright.
I'll do it on here real quick. What's that?
Looks like
650?
y'all are at 650.
Yes.
I got me.
Okay, I got you, Realm.
I guess
Right,
I'll start
yeah.
using the Foundry character sheet. I'm so used to Beyond, man.
Yeah, I hear you. I like D&D Beyond because I can edit there on the fly, while we're in off time. But for while we're in the middle of it, Foundry's got so many good features for me to use. Like, I'm gonna work on this a little bit more, but I can actually put the lootable crap on a loot table for each monster, and that way, when you ask me what's the loot, you don't have to ask. It's right there.
Yeah.
You just click the corpse, and you can import it straight to your inventory.
Well, I need to start working on Foundry character sheets more anyway, because for PF2, that's what we're gonna be using. So I do need to become more accustomed for this.
Anyway, this
anyway.
is where we're going to stop for right now. We'll be picking this back up here again in 2 weeks. So thank you guys for hanging out with us and enjoying some good old D&D classic adventure stuff.
And for those of you who missed the first half of the session, I will be putting it on YouTube tomorrow.
Excellent. So we'll have a nice put together YouTube page for this session. And then once this one's complete, I believe we'll be switching over to Wolf's campaign.
Oh, that's
which is going to be it's going to be a cyberpunk futuristic, let's go shoot 'em up kind of thing, and I'm excited.
Guys, it's going to be a homebrew. It's going to be futuristic modern style modern Magitech style. I'm excited about it for sure. We're gonna try and get some more homebrew stuff on the channel. PF2 homebrew stuff coming up. It's gonna be some fun stuff.
Yeah, and when we say homebrew, this is like I've changed so much about this that it's pretty much 5e in spirit.
I am going to make him pull not only his hair out but his beard too. Like he's gonna, we're gonna have one less woolly booger around here.
It's so homebrew. 2 of the players have completely homebrew archetypes for classes.
I might be one of those.
And 2 players also have homebrew races.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Well, mine's not homebrew, but mine's definitely different.
Yours is different.
And I'm one of those guys. That guy's both of those. So
Hell,
I think I'm pointing. I don't know. It's gonna be exciting. I'm excited about that.
Thanks for joining us,
guys.
folks.
Good
Yeah,
night.
it's been a blast. Thank you, guys.
Thanks for joining us. Yeah. Thanks for hanging.
Bye.
Stay magical.